Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more RimWorld today and continue with the Marble Express. It's going pretty well so far. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we got ourselves a nice new legendary weapon. Right here. A legendary bow. With piercing arrows, right here. With a bonus to armor penetration. And 100% accuracy from short and medium range. So today, we are going after an ancient reactor to get a grav core. And also more gravelite panels. Hopefully we can actually get it. I am fairly well prepared, I think. I could technically wait even longer to get like assault rifles. But it's gonna take a while to get assault rifles. We could probably upgrade a weapon or two. We could upgrade this bolt action rifle, I guess. Get another heavy SMG. I think heavy SMG is the best I can do right now. So yeah, okay, I might make another one here. Also, I think I'm gonna make an art bench as well. Because that actually requires a workshop, I think. Yeah, optimal room workshop. So if I move the wooden butcher table, this is going to be a workshop. Right now it's a kitchen because of the butcher table. But if we move this elsewhere, and then install an art bench here instead, it's still going to be a workshop. And then I can use some of the jade we still have. We still have over 300 jade. So we could make some sculpture and install it in our barracks. You know, to improve this room even more, but that's the general idea here. So I think we're gonna do that. We can also expand our ship a little bit more. Like in this direction, perhaps. But we'll see about that. Okay, we can kill the iguana or something. Okay, also, I don't think this shelf has proper permissions set. No, it does not. Okay, so everything except food. Yep, okay, everything except food. There you go. Hey, ChainShot13, thanks for the half-year resub. Appreciate it. Okay. Right, so let's get that art bench, shall we? And we have some people who can do art now. And like a small sculpture was something like 50 materials. It wasn't some huge amount. We can definitely make one. Or even a statue. Yeah, we could make a jade statue and install it in our barracks. I don't think it was much more. Like 60, 70, something like that. How goes it? We only just started, so nobody died yet. We are going after the grav core soon, though. Like within the next day or two. Really? Botched? Okay. Come on. Somebody build a bench, please. Okay, got it. Yeah, now it's a workshop. So no penalty. Yeah, and now, okay, let's see. You can make a statue. Just a normal one, I think. Open carving, 400. Okay, so for our ideology, if I wanted to build like a shrine or whatever, we would need, yep, a grand sculpture. I don't think we'll be making that right now. And I would need a separate room for that, because you can't have beds in it. It can be a workplace. So I'm not making that. Not to mention I don't have 400 jade. But we could easily make a normal statue, which is 65. I think we're gonna do that. So remove all that, and we'll use jade. You might as well put that jade to good use, you know? And who's gonna do it? Art. Where's Art? Right here. Okay, 4, 6, 3, 3. Okay, these two people have burning passion for art. Marbozir has higher skill, though. I guess I can have them all at 2. And whoever's not busy is gonna do it. Alright. And that should improve our barracks quite a bit. And we'll use the jade for something productive. Basically turn jade into better mode. As for the conversion... Okay, I need 6 more days. Even though it says 2.5 here. Wait, why does it say 6 days here? It's actually 2.5. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the penalty will fall to 0 in 6 days, but I could technically do the ritual in 2.5. It's just that it will still have the penalty unless I wait 6 days. Got it. Got it. Okay, yeah, so let's make that statue, and we also want one more heavy SMG. Right here. No, not here. I might need another Gladius too. Okay, we do have one... No, we don't have an extra, so we'll probably still need one more. For one of these people. I forgot who. Anyway, we need one more heavy SMG. So just add one here. And somebody will take care of that. So when we go after the Grav Core, I think I'll bring some of that Glitter World medicine with us. Because I expect it's gonna be rough. It certainly looked rough at the blast site, where we didn't even try. So I want to be well prepared. But getting the panels would be nice, because we're down to 68, which is not some huge amount. But yeah, first we'll make the SMG. And hey, our fancy new bow will hopefully help. Yeah, no, Glitter World Medicine has no downside. The biggest downside is that it's hard to get. Like, that's the downside. It's hard to get this one. But there's no downside other than that. So I tend to keep it for emergency situations only. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think one more person will have it set. Yeah, right here. So what I usually do is set allow medicine just to best industrial tech or worse, and not allow Glitter World. And then if I have like a true emergency situation, I manually allow Glitter World. That's not how everyone does it, but that's how I do it. If you have huge amount of it, then I guess it's not a problem anymore. But right now we only have 25, and we got like 15 of that from one side. That was pretty lucky. And in a lot of situations, like herbal medicine is good enough, and that one is very, very easy to get. Normal medicine is a bit harder, and the Glitter World is really hard. Especially in like large amounts. Right, so we're waiting for the SMG. Can we plant something? Yeah, we can. Let's plant something here, because I don't know when we might be leaving. So we might as well start growing something. Not sure what that's going to be, but something. And I guess we can harvest all the plants here. Yeah, so I mean, I can always plant the rice to get food. But we could plant hill root. Might not be a bad idea. Maybe some smoke leaf. That's also not a bad idea. Okay, we have some space here, so it's fine. Okay, we can plant some smoke leaf. And some rice too. Okay, this can be rice. That's the fastest. I could probably also use more cotton if we're going to stay longer. Okay, let's plant some cotton too. Worst case scenario, we'll just leave without waiting for it. Okay, cotton down here, that's fine. Okay, so hill root, cotton, and rice, that's fine. Smoke leaf is not that important. I need cotton to make more like flak vests and things like that, because we researched flak armor and we made some vests, but I'm out of materials. I think I have enough for like one more. Yeah, I still have 75, so it's enough for like one vest, and we'll make that before we leave. Yeah, Kari has a flag vest. Yeah, Clippy could probably use that, and King. Varazir has a flag vest. And also flag jacket. That was his old one, actually. We did get the marine armor from our fight yesterday. For the legendary weapon, so we got the marine armor out of that, so that's nice. Okay, Milamber has flag pants, I see. But Clippy and King could definitely use something. So we'll make something before we leave. Yeah, never enough shelves, I know, right? At this point, we're just a giant flying shelf. Cargo pods. Let's see what we get. We got like mushrooms last time or something? Milk. Okay, I mean, it could have been so much worse, this is fine. Sometimes you just get something totally useless. So I'm more than okay with this. Okay, how's that statue coming along? Might be done today. Okay, yeah, we'll plant all this. We're also up to 8 people now, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. It took a long time to recruit some of them, but we got them. We got one person who's actually decent at social skills now. However, he doesn't share our ideology, obviously, so I can't really use him for that purpose. Right now we're working on converting Varazir. I hope we can get it done today, because he basically has a permanent -12 mod modifier until I can get him to drop his old ideology. That will probably still take some time, and we could still get unlucky, like the ritual could fail. Okay, almost done. They might actually go sleep before they're done. 60 work left. We're not going today anyway. It's not like there's a huge rush. It's a party! Okay, Kari is throwing a party. Hey, that's a good thing. Party right before we go to fight some mechanoids or whatever. Did they just talk about vomiting? Interesting party. That sounds like really good times or really bad times. Or maybe both. The line between the two can be rather thin sometimes. Well, there's the party. Now everyone should get a mood boost. Yeah, attended party +7 for 10 days. Very nice. Very nice. Right, Shrimplov is a night owl, so he will stay up and actually work. In case you're wondering. And Varazir, he's playing cards. Okay then. Extremely comfortable. Stuck indoors, -1, okay. Tainted flag jacket. I'm wearing a piece of apparel that someone died in. Oh yeah, we should probably get rid of that. Yeah, it's the flak jacket. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. His mod is more than fine. Okay, his mod is more than fine. I can always remove it if his mod goes really bad. Yeah, I mean, he can deal with it. Would he rather be dead? That's my question. Would he rather feel a bit uncomfortable or be dead? These are your options. Or at the very least, like, really badly crippled. Yeah. Suddenly, it doesn't sound so bad anymore, does it? Yeah, deal with it. Okay, let's finish that statue, make it a good one. And we'll install it in our barracks / break room. That should be a big boost. Go on. Okay, it's done. Yeah. There you go. Wait. Oh, he made a statue of Shrimp Loaf. Interesting. Title, Shrimp Loaf the Echoing. Okay. Well, let's install it then. Right here. Okay, there you go. So 2.79. Wow. Okay, we went from 2.79 under beauty category to 5.18. Wow. That's a huge boost right there. Yeah, that was a huge boost. And it only costed me like 65 jade. We still got 255 jade. So that was definitely a good idea right there. How's the mod now? Yeah, looks pretty good to me. Alright. Anyway, we need to prepare the caravan soon. I might wait until everyone sleeps. Yeah, let's wait until everyone sleeps and then they get up. I need them to be well rested before we go. I don't want them to collapse from exhaustion while we're there. Oh yeah, and we finished the SMG, good. And normal quality, alright, that's fine. Do we have the time to make some more armor? Maybe. I really want to be well prepared. We only get one chance at this. If we fail, then we can't go back. Okay, equip SMG. There you go. Yeah, so let's see. Flak vest. Flak jacket is 50 cloth. We got 75 cloth, so I could make 2 vests. Obviously, that will take some time though. But we can make 2 flag vests. We'll get more cloth, but that will have to wait. That's basically what I need right now, more cloth. If we get a merchant who's selling some, I will probably buy it. But yeah, let's make the flag vest. It's better to wait one more day than like lose people while we're there. I can make more armor easily. I can't like replace people who die easily, you know. Hey, Kikonomo. That statue looks pretty funny. Worth 430 bucks. Alright. Well, there you go. There's a meditation bonus here, apparently. Alright. That's fine. Is there a way to grow cotton or flax to make cloth? Oh yeah, I mean, you just grow cotton, and then when you harvest it, you get cloth right away, which is a little bit weird, but that's what it is. I guess you just skip a step. Yep. But that's pretty much what happens. Oh yeah, we are now researching microelectronics, by the way. So once we're done with that, we can go for precision rifling, which will unlock assault rifle. And then I'll just make assault rifles for everyone. And we can get standard graph tech, which will allow us to get the larger chem fuel tanks and the larger thrusters. Right now, we're capped at 4 small thrusters. But with standard graph tech, we can replace them with bigger ones to get better range. We should still have a lot of chem fuel. Yeah, we brought like 500 chem fuel from one of the locations yesterday. From the legendary weapon location. So we have a lot still. We saved a bunch of time having to make more chem fuel right now. I will still have to make some at some point. The one problem we might have is that there are 2 ways to make chem fuel. You can basically farm the components, like hops or whatever, or you can chop trees. The problem is that we have one guy who really hates when we chop trees. I think that's Milamber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Milamber. God of trees, yeah, that's Milamber. He really hates when we chop trees. So if we chop any significant amount in the last 15 days, he gets a mood penalty. And then again, this might just be the deal with it situation. I mean, would you rather have us preserve trees, or would you rather get violently murdered by like a horde of mechanoids or whatever? Suddenly, it doesn't sound so bad anymore, does it? You can also milk bommalopes. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I think I will definitely pass on that one, yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Is it 100% a tree can be chopped? Or you can chop a little bit? I think you can chop a bit if necessary. Because the penalty was that, like, we chopped the trees when it wasn't necessary. I'm not sure though. It's probably in here somewhere. Trees desired. Okay. I think it's a sliding scale, not a binary modifier. Alpaca venerated, okay. Oh, he would probably really hate if we slaughtered a bunch of alpacas. I bet he would hate that. By the way, in the future, I would definitely like to play around with this system a bit more. And there's a lot of like interesting content in this system. And I barely scratched the surface. Oh, you can do some really wild things with ideology. Really horrible things too, but that's on brand for RimWorld. That's just Tuesday in RimWorld. Anyway, one flag vest is already done. This should be pretty quick. Okay, do we have some more space to plant things around here? There's more space over here. So let's just plant more cotton. I don't know how long we're gonna stay here, but might as well plant things in advance in case we stay longer. This takes like 8 days to grow, which is not that much. So, yeah, okay, cotton, that's fine. I guess we can hunt the lizard, that's fine too. We could also make some blocks. I just need to make the stone cutter's table. They can be useful. And they do take quite a lot of work. We need a little bit more space. So how about we extend the platform a tiny little bit? I'm thinking in this direction. Yeah, we could dismantle these walls here and make this a bigger room. Maybe have a wall here and a door if needed. But this over here could definitely be a bigger room. Something like this. This will use a lot of panels, but we could definitely do this. Yeah, give people something to do while we wait for the flag vest. I think we already got one. Okay, he's wearing that. This one's unfinished. Oh, did we not finish it? No, yeah, it's over here. No, that's an old one. Yeah, this was worn by a corpse. I thought he finished one, what? Or did somebody already equip it? Maybe he equipped it. Yeah, no, I think he equipped it. I think that's what happened. Which might be okay. Okay, that's probably okay, actually. He's not great at fighting, but there's a non-zero chance somebody will raid us while we're away. So definitely a good idea to be potentially prepared for that. Yeah, but yeah, he equipped it basically. It's a good quality one too, so that's nice. Alright. Can I make anything else other than that? So... kind of, yes and no, not really. We just really need more cloth, I suppose. Yeah, we really need more cloth. What's new in Odyssey? The symbol to the right of each item in the search box indicated it being worn. Oh, really? What? Wait, hold on. Flag vest. Oh yeah, this one. Right, right. Well, this might be one of the mods I'm using. This might be from a mod. Because I'm using some mods that add like a lot of little things to the UI. Mostly RimHUD and allow tool. So I don't know what's from that and what's just added in Odyssey. Anyway, here's the next flag vest. And now we have how much cloth left? Yeah, now I have 15 left, so I can't do that anymore. And it has to be cloth specifically. So that's gonna be the last one for now. They're done, okay. Probably use that on King. I mean, both King and Clippy are valuable. They both use a ranged weapon. So... yeah, Kare is the doctor, our best doctor. He already has a flag vest. Clippy can do a little bit of doctoring, right? Yeah, he can. He has 5 medical. King has 0. Yep. Okay, well, let them sleep and we can go tomorrow, I think. I don't think I'm getting anything else in the nearest future that would help us. We only get one shot at that. Once we leave, it becomes like an abandoned settlement and then we can't enter anymore. Okay, where's that vest? Right here, I see it. No, not that one. Okay, good quality again, very nice. Okay, King is equipping it. I guess I'm okay with that. Okay, that's fine. Let him equip it, that's fine. There, okay, got it. So... well, I think we're mostly ready now. Let's check everyone's mod. Okay, maybe let them eat or something. But they're mostly rested. Shrimplov is not coming. So we're getting King, Clippy, Kare, and Varazir, and maybe Miso too. 5 people is probably fine. Yeah, so leave 3 over here and take 5 with us. Miso is the one with our legendary bow, right here. This thing is really good. So this place is in Scarlands biome. Water here is toxic. And mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to be awoken and killed again. Sounds delightful. Okay. Well, travel time will be almost 0, basically. 0.1 days. Right, so like I said, Marbozir, Curry, King, Clippy, Miso. Yep. That's our group. For supplies, well, obviously some food. We can take some packaged meals. Probably not needed though, because it's such a short distance. Okay, and I'm gonna take some extra glitter ward medicine. As an emergency. I might not use it, but I want to have it with me. Okay. We don't have smoke leaves. We can roll that into joints. And we can take some herbal medicine too. Okay. I guess that's that. Yep. Travel time 0 days. Alright, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong in RimWorld. And off they go. Okay, so the #1 goal here is specifically to get the grav core and the grav light panels. Anything else is extra, okay? Yes, we might get some other stuff, but that's all secondary. This is the #1 most important thing we need from this place. Like, nothing else really matters. That's why I'm here. Alright, we're here. Right, that's pretty big. I assume there's nothing of particular interest here. Well, we can check this place, but I would probably do that last. Do I even want to check this? Yeah, if there's something hostile, we can check this already before we leave, if we're in good shape, because if there's anything hostile inside, I can just run off map. Again, we're here for the grav core. I assume it's gonna be in this place. Probably. Wait, hold on. Ancient blast door. Oh, we have to hack this one. That's fine. We need intellectual skill for that, and Clippy has 16. So that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, let's go. Get hacking, Clippy. You're our hacker man now. Oh yeah, if we find fuel, we'll take that too. We will take extra stuff if it's here, but I wanted to secure the grav core first. Because here's the problem, we can only come here once. So if I'm forced to leave, because let's say we're badly wounded from an engagement that was not related to the grav core, then I can't come back for the grav core for the second time. You know what I'm saying? So we need to secure the grav core first, and if we are still in a good shape to get other stuff, then we'll get other stuff. But we cannot come here for the second time. Go on. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Alright then. So, oh wait, sentry drone. Right. Interesting. Not sure if I like that. Clear. Okay, I assume we're looking for like a big room. We're looking for a reactor. Locate and disable the reactor. Yeah, I assume we're looking for a big room here. So I'm gonna make a guess that it's probably not here. Yeah, I would like to avoid that sentry drone. Wait, where did it go? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, it went into that room. Alright, let's try to avoid that. There are shelves in here. So, okay. Let's check this one. I'm going to guess he's probably behind the blast doors. So it could be here. Like this could be one big room with a reactor, we'll see. But I think it's more likely to be behind the blast doors. Yeah, there will definitely be some defenses. I don't think we'll be able to just walk in, take the core, and leave. Probably not, if I had to guess. Which is why I try to be well prepared. This is about as well as we're going to be prepared in the nearest future. Okay, alright. Okay, nothing here. Some dead dude. Interesting. Well, let's check this one then. This could also be a big room. And I could open more doors, but I don't want to run into other hostile things while we're busy. I made that mistake before. Let's not try to start multiple engagements at once. Bad idea. Is that a toxic pole? Oh, wait. Yeah, there's the sentry. Okay, we're gonna have to kill it. I mean, I kind of expected as much when I first saw it. Yeah, I might hit Marbozir by accident here. Okay, it's already dead. Nice. Keep hacking. Do you need medical attention? Probably a little bit. Kari can take care of that. So, tend Marbozir. Right, yeah, we are getting toxic buildup. This is a toxic pole down here. So we should probably move on quickly. Yeah, we're getting toxic buildup. Okay, let's move in. Okay, is this toxic too? Ancient security terminal. Okay, that sounds kind of promising. Yeah, this whole place is toxic, so we need to get this done quickly. Are you hacking? Okay, hack this place. Yeah. It could be this room. Oh, turret reprogrammed. Oh. Just this one though, right? Okay, just this one. There's a turret over here. Wait. Does that mean the reactor is most likely to be here? That's actually kind of what I'm thinking. If I go there, this turret will attack me. So... I really don't want to spend too much time in this place. The toxic buildup is still low. Okay, Miso is like immune. 3%. Okay, it's going up really slowly. No, I don't think we can bring a turret back home with us. Let's check this room since we're already up here. But I have a feeling I might have to destroy this turret. Yeah, well, at least we got this one, which might or might not come in handy. I'm glad we got somebody who's good at hacking. If we had a really low intellectual skill on everyone, this would have taken much longer. No, Clip is hacking. Okay, yeah, I think he's gonna be down here. I have a feeling he's gonna be down here. Wait, what? What's shooting me? Oh, another sentry. Okay, I don't like these things. Let's stay back with Marbozir. Just don't shoot our people by accident, thanks. Doesn't seem to be super accurate. Okay, got it. Let's move on. Did anyone take any damage here? A little bit. Okay, you can self-tend. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy this turret, I think. Okay, it's not here. Not sure what the range on it is. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to destroy it. I have a feeling it's gonna be like here. Okay, we'll destroy it. Let's go. It's just a turret, how bad could it be? Just don't hit Marbozir, thanks. Car is not done yet. Okay, got it. Right. So, Clippy, hug this. Do I need to help anyone? Okay, car is done. I guess we can check this as well. You never know. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's finish hacking this door. Maybe there's something useful here. Like something that will allow us to control turrets. We're almost done hacking anyway. Okay, done. Wait, finished hacking. I don't want to repair it. Okay, there's nothing of interest here. So, okay, wait. Ancient grav reactor. Okay. Hack or destroy the reactor to obtain a grav core. Be warned, it may explode if damaged. Okay, wait. So, can I shoot it from outside of this room? And then, like, run before it explodes? Usually when things explode, you have like these sparks and the sound before it's about to happen. And maybe it would damage the turrets. Maybe it's powering the turrets. But it would hopefully damage the turrets. There are 3 turrets in here. Yeah, depends on how big the explosion is. This is true. This is a fortified wall though. I think I might actually try that. Okay, I might try that. What could go wrong? I think I need somebody else to do this. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty bad. Wait, what is this? Oh, bleeding. Okay, he's bleeding. Tend. Okay, Clip is in relatively best shape. Although he doesn't have like a flag vest or anything like that. I don't want to fight the 3 turrets in one go here. Yeah, this is quite a lot of damage. If we do this, we should do this with like more than one person at a time. This is gonna be pretty bad. Okay, you can self-tend. Are you bleeding? You are? Yeah, I think King needs to help him. I mean, Kari. Kari's our main doctor. This is gonna be rough. We might actually lose someone here. I hope not, but I definitely see the possibility. Okay, King needs a little bit of help. Well, the problem is that the door will close if somebody's not, like, standing over here. I could destroy the door. Still bleeding. I don't want to wait too long here. Hold up, Kari can do it better. I don't want to wait too long, but I don't want people to bleed. Okay, we'll move in with a few people in one go. The thing is, I don't know how quickly this thing is gonna explode. 600 health. Okay, could I... yeah, no. Let's wait for this. Okay. Well, moment of truth, I guess. I got a bad feeling about this. Marbozir is not moving in there because he's using a melee weapon. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can't hack it, thanks. Tell me something new. Fire. Yeah, colonist needs a rescue. Uh-oh. Yeah, he needs a rescue already, that's not good. We are doing damage. Okay, this is not good at all. This might actually be too hard for us right now. This might be too hard for us. But if I don't get this, we will not be getting these resources anytime soon. Like, it's gonna take forever. Okay, I think it's time to bust out the Glitter World medicine. Okay, I think I would need to move it from someone. Somebody is carrying it. Yeah, inventory. Somebody has that in their inventory. Right here. So I need to drop it. Okay, drop it. Grab it with Clippy. And he can help carry. Oh, great. I don't think we're doing this. Okay, this is just one guy. But just one guy messed me up last time. I need to YOLO this. Like, we're not gonna do this if I don't YOLO this. Go to the lower room, destroy the door between the lower room and the reactor room, shoot through the opening. Yeah, I could try that. But wait, this is a normal door too. How do I just destroy the door? How can I just attack the door instead of walking through it? How though? If I just right-click on it, I don't have the option to fire at it. I can just tell them to walk through, but I can't fire at it. Anyway, I need to help carry first. I think we're gonna have to carry. I might have to just leave right now. Yeah, with that new dude coming, I might just have to leave. We're pretty badly wounded right now. I could grab him with Marbozir and leave. Yeah, the weapon as well. I don't know. H. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, the guy with my melee weapon is carrying our guy. I can hit it with melee using my weapon. Can I not shoot at it? How on earth do I just shoot at it? There has to be a way, right? B? Okay, yeah, there you go. We just need to destroy this door. Okay, okay. Don't stand in the way, though. They are still shooting at me. Hopefully they won't hit me, though. Yeah, medical treatment needed. Let me double check if anyone's bleeding out right now. Okay, nobody's bleeding out. There's this dude coming, though. The raider. He's pretty far away and he's not attacking yet. Okay, we need to move out of the way once it's like blowing up. I assume we'll see it visually. Okay, that. Oh, there we go, there we go. Move out of the way. Move. Go. Nice. Graph core obtained. Pog. Okay, that's Pog. Let's grab that thing and get the heck out of here. Who is at 100% movement? Hold up. Not Marbozir because he's carrying carry. I'm just checking movement here. Okay, 100, 96, yeah, 57 on Clippy, 80. Okay, Miso can go grab this. Wait. I need to kill the hunter drone. Okay, we need to kill the hunter drone first. Yep. Go. Oh crap, it's about to blow up. Oh shit. Bleeding, dead in 7 hours. Okay, this is not good because... Can anyone else do medicine in here? Like, at all? Okay, Miso can do some medicine. It's not looking great, though. It's not looking great. I need to pick up the medicine. Okay, King, go grab this stuff. Oh, come on! There's still the turret. Yeah, no, but I don't think we can do this. All the turrets are still here. I think I just need better gear. I mean, I can YOLO in, but chances are we're gonna die while trying to pick this up. Yeah, we're gonna die while trying to pick this up. They did not die from the explosion. I have a feeling I'm gonna die if I try to pick this up. I mean, if I lose these people, we're just done. And it's not even instant picking it up. Okay, well, I got the core, I didn't get the panels. Man. And there's still this dude. He's not attacking me yet, but he's there. Let's see if we can save Clippy, though. He's bleeding out in 6 hours. Am I actually tending right now? No. So, do I drop carry and try to go with Marbozir? He's at 84% movement. Okay, let's drop carry for a second. I do want the panels. He does have the flag vest and flag jacket. And the steel helmet. I want these panels, alright? That's like 50 floor sections for our ship. There we go. Okay, get the heck out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we're out. We're also bleeding. Okay, as long as this guy doesn't attack me, I think we can get out, but this was really rough. This was really rough. Okay, okay, okay. Can you self-tend? No. You can't. Zero medical. Miso's like the only person who can do this. I think I can get back into my colony in 16 hours. Let's check Clippy here. Okay, dead in 9. I really don't want him to die here. Don't worry, we're getting carry. He's just chilling right now. Carry, that sounds a bit awkward. I assume I can tend Marbozir while he's carrying carry. Look at all this blood, that's a lot of blood. Come on, are you done yet? Clippy. 17 hours. I don't know if that's enough. We are right next to our colony. Wait, okay, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, there's that dude in the way. But you pop out on the side you exit the zone. So if we exit like through the northeast, we should basically pop out closer to our colony. If I exit to the west, I will pop out on the west side and I'll have to go around, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I just need to avoid this Bart's dude. I don't want to fight him. So we can exit through the east. I kind of still want to make sure people don't bleed out though. Okay, 16 hours, 17 hours. This might be enough. Maybe this is enough. Grab the medicine. Okay, we're leaving. Oh wait, no, I need to go north because I would have to hack this door. Ain't nobody have the time for that. Not to mention our hacker is currently in the process of dying. This is gonna be really slow. Okay, Marbozir is really slow and he just got hit too. Moving 14%. Yeah, I don't know if I can get out with everyone. Which doors did we even hack? How did we enter this place? Through the west. I don't know about this. He's super slow right now. And he will die in 11. I think I need to tend, like, before we leave. We're just gonna die if I don't. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die if I don't. Yeah. Yeah, now let's drop Clippy for a second. The thing that sucks is that Kari is my best doctor, and he's currently, like, in the process of dying. Oh, come on! Yep, okay, no, Clippy's dead. Murderous rage. I don't think this is doable with our current progress level. Yeah. I really don't know if this is doable. Well, this sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. And we might have to fight that extra guy over there. Why can I not pick this stuff up? Oh, because the game's paused. Yeah, not great. Well, I didn't really have a choice. Our other option was to just leave this place and not even try. Yeah, I think we just came here too early. This is just not really possible to do with our current progress level. Because as soon as somebody entered this room, they were already almost dying, basically. I barely took like 2 shots and I was close to dying almost immediately. Like, our gear is just not good enough. Like 2 free shots from these turrets and we were almost dead. Anyway, let's pick up all of this stuff. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because we might not be able to rescue everyone here. I'm not sure. Like, 2 people are still bleeding out. 2 people will die if I leave right now. Marbozir will die in 11 hours. Somebody might also just go into murderous rage again. There's still one more guy I might have to fight. Okay. Man. I need to move the medicine between my inventories. Okay, this is a bit much. Where the heck is my medicine? Did we use up all our medicine? No, it's already here. So why can I not use it? Oh, yeah, because I didn't... Right, my bad. Okay, 21 hours. Sucks that we lost Clippy, though. Thing is, we have no researcher now. I literally don't really have a researcher anymore. He was the only person with intellectual skill to do research. So we will either not be able to do research anymore, or it will take a really long time. Like, Marbozir has 4, Kari has 3, you get the idea. I'm gonna have to do research with somebody who has 4 skill and doesn't actually like doing it. Anyway, let's see if we can actually get out of here with their materials. We're not safe yet. Come on. I need this timer to go up. Okay, no immediate danger. Okay, as long as they don't have a mental break right now and kill somebody, we should be fine. I think it's okay if we go now. Okay, King is sleeping, yeah? He is. Do I need to pick anything up? Because we're not killing this guy. We're just gonna sneak outside. Okay, there's like herbal medicine down here. I'm not going down there to pick that up. I think we got everything we need. Oh, you guys can walk. Okay. Okay, good. Not sure what happened with your weapon. Oh yeah, he dropped it and I picked it up with somebody else. That's fine. He's gonna be giga slow. Oh, he's gonna be giga slow. 16% movement. Well, I don't think I really have much of a choice. I'm not gonna sleep here. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep here. That's not gonna happen. We just need to leave. Bro, that's like super slow. I can't carry him when he can walk, right? Or can I do it somehow? Cause I friggin' would. I friggin' would. No, I don't think I actually can. We might still have to fight this dude if he attacks us, which worries me. Oh, he's gonna be insanely slow. Oh, yep, we have to fight him. That's really bad. Okay, that's really bad. Who has the extra weapon in their inventory? Right here. Drop that. Equip. Okay, we have to fight this dude, so let's prepare. He's coming. It's just one guy, so it should be easy. Yeah, I might grab Clippy, but I don't know if I have the time. We are still bleeding out, by the way. Yeah, King dead in 19 hours. I can still help him out. Again, first let's kill this bats dude. Fire. Okay, go. Come on, go, 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 go. Go. Okay, got him. He dropped 7 medicine, nice. Okay, so Kari can grab the medicine, actually. Our status looks good. Okay, I'll go back for Clippy. Wait, oh, I can't pick him up because he's too heavy. Wait, really? Bro. I can't pick him up, he's too heavy. I can't do it. Yeah, he's too heavy. Anyway, let's grab these meds really quick. Allow all of them here. Yeah, I can't pick him up. He's too heavy. I took all the gear though. Molotov cocktails. Yep, I'll take those, thanks. Okay, let's help King really quick before we leave. Kari might not be able to walk very well, but he can still use his medical skills. You know, the only real reason Clippy died is because King killed him. He had a mental break and he went into a murderous rage. That is the only reason it happened. It would not have happened otherwise. Okay, we'll tent here really quick and then we're leaving. Okay, 19% moving. I want to leave before somebody gets an infection or something. Okay, done. Okay, we're fine now. Let's go. What's this? Okay, we can grab this. Okay, let's go. So now we're leaving through like the northeast. Presumably we should pop out like right on top of our colony. This is gonna take a while because Kari is so slow. But it is what it is. Let me check the world map again. Yeah, like northeast-ish. Pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. Wait, can I use normal? Okay, no, I can't reform Caravan. There's still something hostile in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Zoom in. Hey, we got what we came for. I mean, it sucks that we lost one person, but we'll still have 7. Let's not get too excited yet. We still need to leave. Let me double check we actually have that stuff in our inventory. Okay, there's the graph core. Okay, we got it. We won't be getting more like anytime soon. The other 2 locations are pretty far away. And this was rough. Man, this was really rough. Jesus, Kari is gonna take forever to get there. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take forever. Maybe we should just leave through the north here. Might take a little bit longer to actually get back to our colony. Come on. Are we there yet? Don't want to leave while he's still here. Okay, let's go. Got it. Yeah, see, so now we're on the north side. That's fine. Yep, so it would have been faster if we left through the northeast. Major break risk. Yeah, now they still need to travel. Yep. Yeah, definitely would have been better to leave through the northeast. But not with Kari moving at snail's pace. How are we doing back home? I guess fine, nothing really happened while we were away. Yep. Okay, let's do something productive here. So... I might make a quick stonecutter's bench in here. Okay, clear all that. Use this for chunks. We can make some marble blocks. Marble for the Marble Express. Yeah, and then build stone cutters. We can build... Okay, we can actually build it down here, I guess. Take it with us. Yep. I mean, no reason not to. Yeah, right here, that's fine. Okay, delete all this. And we'll move them over here. Just to have them right next to the actual bench. And we can have a shelf over here. So clear all and chunks. Alright. That'll do. Okay. And a stool, I guess. Okay. We're almost back home. Just don't die, everyone. Don't die. Yeah, they're not in a great shape. Consciousness, 56%. 22% movement, 37%. They will need some time to recover, that's for sure. They could still get infections and die, but hopefully not. Okay, Shrimpelov tried to convert us. Okay. We can do the ritual soon. Oh yeah, we'll have to appoint a new shaman. Because Clippy died and he was our shaman. So now we'll have to appoint a new one. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, Kari will still have to walk all the way over here. Yep. Right, let's have them all on bed rest. Yep. Just set it all to one priority. Now we need to recover. But the important part is we got our materials. So now I could save the graph core for the graph field extender. I could already build this, like to expand our ship. We don't actually need the graph core for the grav anchor. That just requires advanced components and panels. Yep. Don't know about, like, more advanced parts. So, who's our best researcher now? It's not gonna be great. Okay, wait, no, Moro has 9, okay. Okay, I thought our best is like 4 or 5. No, Moro can do it. She's gonna be our new top researcher, that's fine. So, research... I guess 1. Yep. Okay, yep. But yeah, we'll need to appoint a new shaman. There's only really one person. So, Kari. Because everyone else follows a different ideology, so it's gonna have to be Kari. I hope we can actually convert Varazir. But yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, major break risk. No shit. No shit. He should be happy he's alive. Is anyone still bleeding? No. Okay, nobody's bleeding, that's good. Malnutrition. He might actually collapse before he gets into his bed. Maybe not. 12% sleep. Somebody help that man. Like, somebody friggin' carry him or something. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm really glad we did it. I'm really glad we did it. Yeah, okay, days, really? Okay. There's the grav core. And we now have 93 gravelite panels. Which is not some huge amount, but we had 43 before this. So it's an improvement. Okay, we can build this wall. Don't need an exit, so this is fine. Alright. Okay, maybe a bit differently. That'll do. Yeah, Clippy was a shaman, so now Kari will have to be the shaman. Yeah, he's dazed right now, which is not great. Considering his condition. Can you, like, be dazed in your bed? There you go. Okay, he can. Good. That was really rough, though. That was really rough. Marble Express is ready to launch again. Also, he was our pilot. Not sure which skill that uses, but he actually was our pilot. I have no idea what skill that uses. Piloting ability, 88%. Okay, 53% chance of a minor incident. We were down to like 40-something. Yeah, Moro is the best pilot. Anyway, let's focus on recovering right now. These people need to recover. Our research is going well. We're about halfway done with the microelectronics. The assault rifles will be a huge upgrade, and we really need more cloth to make more armor. So I might actually wait for all this cotton to grow. We'll see about that. Didn't I have a second one somewhere? Yeah, right here. Is there anything else nearby? Yes and no, sort of, just a faction. Okay, we'll see. I'm just glad we got a gravelite. Once we finish microelectronics, we'll be able to research standard graphtech. This unlocks, well, the high-tech research bench, but large thruster. I mean, high-tech research bench research. But anyway, this unlocks the large chem fuel tank and the large thruster. I can't go beyond 4 thrusters, so this is the max we can have with our current tech. Which means we're maxed out on our range. Where are you going? Oh yeah, over here, that's fine. Bit of a scenic route? That was weird. Okay, missiles fully healed. That was quick. Wow, okay, that was really quick. I guess he wasn't really that badly wounded. Oh yeah, also, let's change medicine back to, like, normal. Yep, just make sure he's all on normal. Okay. How much medicine do we actually have? We have 19 glitter ward, 16 normal, 31 herbal. Alright. So we used the 6 glitter ward medicine. I had 25. I guess that's not too bad. I'm planning to sue King for murder. Yeah. He killed you. Like, there's no doubt. You would have survived if he didn't go into murderous rage. Like, straight up. You would have survived. Is that gonna be in his log? I assume it's gonna be here. King used his heavy SMG to strike Clippy, crushing his torso. Yep, that's what happened. Rip. He didn't even shoot you, he just hit you with his weapon. But you were already badly wounded, so that didn't help. Yep, hesitantly. He did it hesitantly in his defense. So he didn't really want to do it, you know? He did it, but he wasn't happy about it. Right, hold on. What else was Clippy doing on our schedule here? So... construction, right here. Okay, King has 12, 5, 5, 3, okay. 3, alright, that's fine. We have cooking covered, growing is covered, mining's covered. Okay, I think everything is covered right now. We do only really have one person decent at research now, so if Moro dies, then I definitely won't have anyone good at research. My second best person in research has 4 skill. Now, Clippy has 16, so this is still like a pretty big loss, unfortunately. But 9 is a whole lot better than 5, alright? And we can probably improve it. Clippy started with 15 and then he got to 16. I hesitantly kill people all the time, yeah. Hey, we still got 7 people in our colony, so it's not too bad. I think it's a pretty good outcome, all things considered. These turrets were rough. We could have easily lost more people than that. And we were so close to making it out with everyone alive. Anyway, let's finish the wall down here. Get the bench done. Who's gonna do art? King has 4, and Burning Passion. Miso has 3. Marbozir has 6. Okay. So do you want to do any more, like, statues here? Maybe not yet. Alright, so let's make some marble blocks. I'm just gonna install a shelf in here. And use that for blocks, specifically. Can't go wrong with more shelves. We need more shelves. There you go, and we'll use this just for blocks. So clear all. There, just stone blocks. 1 is gonna be enough for now. Okay, there, we expanded our ship. Might be good to have some source of light in here. Can I grab an existing one? I guess we don't need this one in storage, so we can reinstall this one. Yup, not needed. Let's do that then. Okay, done. How's everyone recovering? Yeah, that's a lot of wounds. These turrets really messed us up. Look at this shit. Still minor blood loss. Yeah, that was rough. And carry. 42% moving. Well, that's a whole lot better than, what, 16%? He has gunshot wound in his right leg. Gunshot wounds in his left leg, left femur. No wonder he can't walk. Alright. Wait, who was it yesterday? Wait. Who was it yesterday who got insta-gibbed with a shot to the neck? Was it Clippy as well? Was that Clippy or was that somebody else? Oh yeah, you're right, that was King. It was our leader, okay. I thought it might have been Clippy. Because that would have been some Final Destination shit. Do you not have anything to do? Shrimp loaf? Surely he has something to do. Yeah, lots of things. Let's also maybe cut some plants around here. We can harvest some stuff. This is what? Yeah, sure. You just harvest whatever is available that we're not growing specifically. There you go. Alright. That'll keep them busy. Yeah, King hesitantly murdered Clippy, yep. So for the next graph core and the next set of panels, we would have to go down here. Our range is better now, and it will get even better soon, but we will also need more fuel. But these are the next two locations. There's a frozen terraformer and a crashed mechanoid platform. One thing I do want to check out are some of these orbital platforms. Okay, this one requires signal jammer, but we could check out like the asteroids. Traces of gold. Traces of uranium. Okay, it tells you what they got. Silver, compacted steel. I want to check some of those out. So hopefully we can do that at some point. Right, and we need to appoint Kare as our new shaman soon. Maybe once he is no longer as messed up as he was earlier. I suppose I can do it right now. Okay, I can do it right now. So, hold up. Begin role change. So, role changer is gonna be a Kare. Wait, I think I need to do it through this. Assign a role. Shaman. Okay, right here. Okay. Oh, he's in the mental... Okay, he can't do that right now. Fair enough. Oh, he's still dazed. Wandering in psychosis. Oh yeah, he's out here now. Okay, whatever. Fine. We'll wait until he's not doing that. So who's gonna make those blocks? Oh, I didn't actually queue them up. My bad. Right, we'll make some marble blocks. Just to have them around. We can use them to build some stuff. And it does take quite a bit of time to actually cut all these blocks. No, he's not dying anymore. He doesn't have an infection, he's not bleeding. He just needs to recover from the gunshot wounds. But he's fine otherwise. How about King? Yeah, they're doing fine. I just told them to stay in bed. That's why they're sleeping. I can lower the priority a little. But I don't want them doing much, like, until they're recovered. Because we could easily get an infection of some sort. I'd rather just recover. Not to mention, Kare is still at 52% movement, which is not great. Marbozir is at 70%. So I'd rather just wait until they recover. How's our food situation? Okay, still have a lot, but we could hunt some wildlife. Okay, sure, we can do that. Don't mess with the bommalobes, though. Or with the emus. Definitely don't mess with the emus. Okay, is Kare recovered now? Nope. Still says wandering in psychosis. He wasn't psychotic enough to eat. I'm just saying. Yeah. But he's still wandering. I guess this icon needs to go away. That Graphcore raid reminds me of the Terror from the Deep mission, the first time we met a Lobsterman. Yeah. I definitely wasn't prepared when we first met the Lobsterman. We got really unlucky in that campaign because normally one of the best early counters against the Lobsterman are like the melee weapons. The Vibroblade is the best one, and all you need to do that to make a Vibroblade is the autopsy of like the terror unit, whatever it's called. There's one terror unit that you can do autopsy of, and that unlocks the Vibroblade. But we never saw that unit in any of our terror missions until relatively late game. So I was never able to unlock that. No, not the deep one, the melee guy. I don't remember what he's called. The deep one is for the story stuff. Well, not for the story stuff, for the iron armor. Calcinite, that's the one. We never had Calcinites until relatively late into the game, so I was never able to unlock Vibroblade, which is the best counter from close range against Lobsterman. The second best counter are like the... what is it called? A thermal shock launcher, but I didn't have that yet either. These are the two best counters, because a stun is the only source, the only type of damage they are actually vulnerable to. Stun damage. So thermal shock launcher is the best counter from range, while the Vibroblade is the best counter from up close. And it's specifically the Vibroblade, not like the better variants, because there are better variants of the melee weapons, but they are a lot less efficient in terms of the action point use. The Vibroblade requires like very little action points, which means you can walk a lot and still be able to use it. Because we're hunting like some iguanas. That's why you're hearing gunshots. Is Kari still... okay, no, he's fine now, he's just sleeping. We can assign him tomorrow. And then we can do the conversion. What's Marbozir's certainty at? It's probably, yeah, back to like 46%. So we basically erased all of our progress from the previous ritual. That kind of sucks. But oh well. Okay, King is fully healed, nice. Get up. Are you wearing like a vest? Yes, you are? Okay. Now I'm just waiting for Kari to wake up. I mean, I can wake him up myself, but there's no need. Actually, yeah, he's in bed because he's recovering. Let's do it right now. So, sign roll, shaman. He's the only other candidate. I'll need to convert more people to my religion. Alright, let's go. Role change has begun. And then he'll need, like, the brother up. I'm gonna have to make a new one. I'm not sure if we brought one... No, yeah, no, we left it right here. Because I replaced it with a helmet. Okay, done. So let's equip that right away. Yep, right here. I should probably make a new one. This is like awful quality. Oh wait, this one's tainted. Oh yeah, wait, how is it tainted? We weren't wearing it. I assume T means tainted, right? Or does that mean something else? I don't see it listed in here anywhere. But we should probably make a new one anyway. Yeah, T is tainted. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new one then. That's fine, we don't have the tailor bench, right? Yes, we do. And we can use leather for that, presumably. No. It's only 15 cloth though. No, yeah, I can use wool. I think we have that, right? We have alpaca wool? Or not? Okay, apparently not. I guess I'll need to use cloth then. 30 fabric. Okay. Yeah, no, we have 15 left and we need 30. Right, right. Okay. Well, there are no alpacas here. We also have one guy who like worships alpacas or something. I assume he would be very upset if we kill them. I could still equip this, but we would be trading one mod penalty for another. So in the end, this is just a -4 mod penalty. It's not like the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. We'll make one later when we harvest the cotton. We're still waiting to grow the cotton. Rice is almost fully grown. It's basically already fully grown. Okay. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Are we still butchering? We are, yeah. Which work assignment is butchering, though? Is it handle? Okay, slaughter animals. Right now, several people are still recovering because I told them to do that. Yep. How's Marbozir doing? He's like much better now. Oh, it's undercooking, really? Butchering is undercooking? Okay. That's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense, maybe? Where the heck is cooking? Right here. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright. So Marbozir has it at 1. Yeah, that is a lot of gunshot wounds. Still in medium pain. But 84% movement. He can probably do some work now. Right, he can do some work now, it's fine. Alright, and I think we can do the ritual. So, conversion. We can still wait 2 days to get rid of the penalty. Okay, in 2 days, the penalty will be entirely gone. So we'll wait for that. It's also more effective if the room is more impressive. Up to 120. I could still get a slightly higher penalty. Okay, I assume this range here is how far away from the statue it's effective? Is that what it means? As long as it's the same room? Or does that mean something else? So if I had like a super giga huge room, it would only affect part of it? But yeah, we can install another sculpture here and presumably get slightly better odds. We still have a shit ton of jade. I have 255 jade. So I think we're just gonna do that. Alright, let's just make a small jade sculpture. It's fine. Alright. Maybe Marbozir can make a statue of me? Yeah, maybe. Clippy the Bald. Or a King the Hesitant. That would be a good one too. Okay, we got 300 marble blocks. That should be good enough for a while. Yep. Alright, get to work, Marbozir. He does have the best art skill, right? He doesn't like it, but he does have the best art skill. Okay, he can work on that. I'll let him eat though. We can prioritize it a bit more. Work, art. Okay, make it a priority. Cooking can wait and Milamber can cook. What's your cooking skill? Yeah, it's still good. In fact, let's swap them out. Cooking. Where the heck is it? Right here. Oh yeah, Marbozir has 15 cooking skill. Yeah, he's amazing at cooking. Or I can just lower how much we want to make. There, that's fine. This is enough. Go work on the sculpture. We want it done before the ritual, and we're doing the ritual tomorrow. Yeah, this will take like 2 days, probably. Oh, Kari is recovered. Nice. Okay, so basically everyone's recovered. Marbozir isn't yet, but that's because he's been working. Research is definitely going slower without Clippy, but oh well. It is what it is. Also, I think we can use our shaman skill for conversion. The only problem with that is that... Okay, yeah, Kari has 2 social skill, which is obviously not great. But oh well. I'm still gonna do it. Convert him while he's working. Okay, 48 to 39. Okay. That was more effective than when Clippy did it. At least as far as I remember. Now we need like a really good conversion ritual, which might or might not happen. The last 2 were successful. It doesn't mean that's gonna be the case now. But we'll see about that. I could really use one more person on our side. Yeah. I think the next person we'll try to convert is gonna be Miso, because he has a really good social skill. No idea how long that's gonna take, but we'll try at least. We could probably make it more efficient if we build like a dedicated shrine on our ship. But that needs to be big, I think. Well, we would need the chancel, the grand sculpture, I guess some ritual seeds. Room area 25 tiles, so that's the requirement. Yeah. It would need to be 5 by 5, which is kind of big for a spaceship. I don't know. I wanted to do it, but it's gonna take a lot of resources to have a dedicated room for that. Okay, the sculpture will be done tomorrow. Then we can install it and do the ritual. Alright, let's go. 100. Almost done. Make it a good quality too. Really? And what are you doing? Cooking? No, you can cook later. Cook the statue. There you go, alright. Normal, alright. Install here, I guess. That's fine. Or here. Not that it makes a big difference. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we can't have any beds in the shrine. Right now we just don't have a shrine, we have a ritual spot. 0 days. Okay. It's about to go away. Minus 1.2. Yeah, let's just wait for the penalty to go away. Might as well. 7.19 beauty now. Nice. Impressiveness, very impressive. 120 was the cap. So we're almost there. At least the cap for the ritual purposes. Come on. Minus 0.86. Okay, dude. We can harvest some stuff still. Come on, man. How is it not ready yet? 0.48 is gonna be tomorrow, isn't it? Or really late in the evening. It's gonna be like, yeah, late in the evening. It should light up once it's ready. Go on. We can also make a speech to improve the mood a little bit. Bro, how is it not ready yet? What? What do you mean disabled? Oh, it's because we did the roll ritual. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? I mean, I kind of had to. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the reason why. Okay, we'll have to wait 2.1 days. It's fine. It's fine. What if I make a speech? Is that gonna delay it even further? It shouldn't. The outcomes look pretty good. On a 6% chance of a terrible speech. Okay, why the heck not? Let King make a speech. Let's go. King talked about avoiding owls. Yep, seems like a crucial topic to talk about. Uninspiring. Okay, whatever. No development points were gained. But no actual negative effect. Okay, no actual negative effect as far as I can tell. So it's not too bad. We still got a bonus from a party like 6 days ago. Alright, alright. Yeah, the cooldown for conversion did not change. We can still do it in 2 days. How's that cotton? We really need it. Halfway done. It's gonna take some time. What quest do we actually have right now? Available. What's this? Oh yeah, info about the Open Gladius. That's the relic for our ideology. I suppose there's no reason not to accept this. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Be wary, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Okay? They are also not part of any major faction. So where is it? It's not super far away. It would still take me some time to get there on foot from my current location. But it's not super far away. We could also just move over here. There's grassland down here. So we could move there. How long would this take? 2.8 days. Okay, that might be a little bit longer than I'm willing to wait. In practice, it's going to be longer than that because you need to sleep on the way. So it's more than 2.8 days. Yeah, I wasn't able to carry Clippy because he was too heavy. Like, that's not a joke. I was literally not able to carry him. Yep. It's possible I was just too badly wounded on everyone. Alright, we have a lot of marble blocks. Okay, I think we have enough marble blocks by now. Yeah, okay, we have enough. Let's stop that. This is definitely enough. We could make like a whole ass marble statue now. I actually could. I could make this open carving thing for a grand sculpture with marble. I mean, that seems fitting, seeing how we are the Lost Marbles and the Marble Express. So, I mean, the statue for our ideology should definitely be made of marble. That said, it's not gonna be a proper shrine because I would need a 5x5 room. So if I did want a 5x5 room, let's see. It needs to not have any workspace and no beds. Okay, the frosters are on the left. I can move the frosters. They don't have to be here, I can move them. So... the main thing are the gravelite panels. But one thing I could do is repurpose some existing space. So for example... Okay, for example... This is 5. Yeah, so... I could remove all of these walls right here. The doors. Have a wall here. A door here. And this will be a 5x5 room. That is actually not a terrible idea. This battery can be elsewhere. Like over here or whatever. That is actually not a bad idea. Can I make a carpet to improve the room? I think that requires research, which we do not have. Apparently, we're not advanced enough to know how to make carpets. We're not cultured enough for carpets. We don't have the technology. But yeah, we could convert this room into a shrine. That's actually not a bad idea. It would presumably make the rituals much more effective, so I kinda wanted to do it. The one issue is that I don't want to keep the stonecutter stable. So I would have to move it somewhere. It's not like a huge problem, but we're a little bit light on space, as you can probably tell. I don't want it in our barracks. So yeah. I suppose it could be like over here, it's gonna look awkward. But it could be here. This is the kitchen, technically. But it could be here. Or we can build an extra room somewhere, just not a very big one. Yeah. I could build an extra room over here. Or over here. Okay, that'll be fine. I could build a room here. It doesn't even have to be big. Just like 2x3 is enough. Alright, let's say there's a wall here. We can make it 2x4. Alright, this is 15 panels, so let's do that. We'll turn this area into a shrine. I don't think we need one by now. And we can build, yeah, the sculpture from marble. So we need open carving, and we'll use marble. Because we have a lot of that now. Put that to good use. There you go. This will take a lot of work, but that's alright. Yep. Okay. What else do we need again? Oh yeah, the chancel, small altar. Alright, that's under ideology, yeah? Yep, right here. We can also make that from marble. Yeah, I mean, that seems fitting. We're the Marble Express after all. And now Clip is dead. King killed him during our Gravcore raid in a murderous rage. But he did it hesitantly, so it's okay. Yeah, finally we can use our marbles. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe we can do it in 2 days. Well, okay, probably not. I don't think we'll build the grand sculpture in 2 days, but we could wait before the ritual. The ritual has a really long cooldown, so might be best to wait regardless. Improve our odds, because if we fail, then we'll get set back a lot. Anyway, first let's build this platform here. As long as you're not losing them. Well, we're technically losing them when we're using them. Let's go, people. Work better. Okay, so now we need the wall in here. Let's move this plant pod real quick. I guess it can be here. Yep, might as well. I need it out of the way. Okay, so this is gonna be a wall. Okay, whoops, that's not quite what I had in mind. Right, this is gonna be a wall. Build copy, yep. Then we'll deconstruct everything here. Move the battery. Move the workbenches. And this is gonna be the shrine. Alright. Now we can deconstruct the wall. Here you go, deconstruct the doors. There you go. Use our space a bit more efficiently. And then we need walls over here. And the doors, obviously. Alright. Here you go. Actually, I can do this a little bit differently. Yeah. We can have 2 benches in here. Just need to build it like this. Yeah, then 1 bench can be here, and 1 can be here. Although I think I would still need more space to walk through. We can extend it a little bit in this direction. Okay, 3 more platforms here, and then we can definitely have 2, or in this direction. It's gonna be really cramped. Okay, it's gonna be really cramped. Okay, let's extend it 1 more tile. I could just use up my panels and extend it all the way here, but I don't want to use up my panels too aggressively, because they're so hard to get. Okay, this is fine now. So this is gonna be here, along with the stall. This is gonna be the exit. I mean, doesn't really matter. Okay, the battery can be here, next to the wall. Right? And this can be the other bench. And this can be the exit or something. On the south side. Yep. Alright, so hall. And the exit is gonna be like over here. That works. Okay, that works. Do I have the conduits? Let's just double check. No. Okay. Hidden conduit. A medical treatment needed. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? What? I mean, yeah, they have the bruises. I guess I can just tell them to stay in bed. I kind of already did. Oh, they're fighting! Oh no, yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh crap. Bro. Come on, really? Bros, human fist. Oh, King really messed up me lumber. That's just rude, bro. Rescue him now. Okay, that's just rude. He's like, here, I'll rescue you, bro. Who beat you up like this? Couldn't have been me. Yeah, like definitely couldn't have been me, for sure. Can I not hold this? Do we not have any more space? Are we really out of space now? Can I not hold this to storage? Yeah, apparently we're out of space, really. Okay. Alright, alright. Time for another shelf for weapons. No problem. One more shelf for weapons. Oh yeah, no, he did move it. But we'll get another shelf for weapons anyway. And armor. Just to have them in one space. It's less confusing that way. Right, is he fine? Do I need to tend him? Somebody's already gonna do it. Like Kari. Miso's already doing it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Carry on then. A pun not intended. Okay, that's done. Good. And we need Blight Sword real quick. Well, technically we don't, but yeah, let's have one. There you go. And I need to move this shelf here with the marble blocks. I guess we can have it here. Yep. It's fine. Like I said, it's gonna be a bit cramped. But space is valuable here, alright? There you go. Okay. So this is the beginning of our shrine. Get that light done. Construction botched. Great. How's Milambar and King doing? King was also like beat up a little bit. They're fine, I guess. Yeah, they're fine. They'll live. Alright, well, now we need to finish the sculpture. This is gonna take a while, okay? It's like 2,000 work. It's gonna take multiple days. But I might wait for that before we do the ritual. We also need... right here. Yeah, the altar. So it's gonna be marble. So like over here, I guess. Yep, okay, that's fine. I don't think it really matters which wall is gonna be next to. And I suppose the ritual spot is gonna be here, but we can move that anytime we want. Alright. And we want to make this room more impressive. I could just actually move one of the sculptures. We'll see. I assume this one will have a big bonus in the first place. We didn't quite have enough jade to use jade for that, because that would have been a lot. How are you doing? Recovering. King spoke negatively of Miso's eating habits. Okay. Pain extreme. But beautiful environment. So he doesn't mind. -20, mind-shattering pain. Wow, that's taking a while. 400 work, alright. Don't botch it though. Still working on the sculpture. This is like 2x2, right? Yeah, it's 2x2. We have enough space for that. Is this some kind of trait? No idea. A king, right? Well, he's a tortured artist. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Okay, no longer incapable of walking, but still walking pretty slowly. 25% movement. Still severe pain. Maybe you should stay in bed or something. I have him on top priority for bed rest. The only thing that's higher priority for him is firefight. He's probably going to... yeah, he's getting some food. Yep. Okay, halfway done-ish. Quest active. Meeting with Jaguar. Okay. Green Chief has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity. Oh yeah, peace talks. I remember this one. Yeah, sometimes these so-called quote-unquote peace talks is just them attacking you. Yeah, I remember that part. Now, that doesn't mean they will attack us, but I know it is one of the possible outcomes. Yep, it's probably a trap. And we're kind of busy, okay? We're still recovering a bit. We're busy with the other stuff. I don't think I'm going. This doesn't expire though. Okay, this does not expire. Which makes me think it's definitely a trap. Maybe I'm just too paranoid. Perhaps I'm too paranoid and it's not a trap. But it sure sounds like a trap. Okay, it's like 1/4 done on the grand sculpture. I do hope this will be actually worth building. This better have a major bonus. Okay, the altar is almost done. How's that cotton coming along? Okay, 63% grown, pretty slowly, but we're getting there. Hill road, looking good. Minor break risk. Yeah. Uninspiring speech, -2. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Volcanic winter. Wait, what? Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop, and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks, or it might last many quadrums. Really now? Yeah, this would be a good moment to build a wind turbine. Yeah, many weeks though. I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that. No, I could build a platform and have the wind turbine on the platform so that we could take it with us when we leave. It would probably be like out here. I might want to move these rocks out of the way, but I could do that. With that said, it would have to be a pretty big platform. So I might just pass on that. Let's just build the turbine to begin with. It's only like 100 steel and 2 components, not like the end of the world. It's not that big of a deal. And we can deconstruct it before we leave. And it's gonna be right next to our conduit here. But yeah, we definitely want one. I might need a heater, right? Do I need a heater if the temperature is gonna drop a lot? I guess I could install that? I don't know. I suppose we can always do it if necessary. If the temperature drops really low or starts dropping drastically, I'm gonna build one. But I don't like the sound of this. It says it could take many weeks. Also, our shit is not gonna grow anymore, which is kind of annoying because I needed that cotton to make more armor. But oh well. On the bright side, we are slowly finishing microelectronics. Not too happy about all this. Okay, 1 wind turbine should be enough, I think. Okay, we finished the altar. So do I need the ritual spot in front of it? I assume so. Like over here. I assume that's how it's supposed to work, yeah? Or do I just use the altar itself for the rituals? Okay, no, yeah, I can use the ritual spot for anything. And I can use the altar specifically for my own rituals, I see. Okay, I see, I got it. Alright, fair enough. Now we need the sculpture. Yep. Okay, move this one here so that it will be less confusing. Okay, well, we got the turbine. I might get some more batteries. But one step at a time. Also, we can move this butcher table here. It's gonna be a bit suboptimal. Hey, hold up. This requires a workshop. Okay, this requires a workshop, while butcher table requires a kitchen. Well, it doesn't require, but it's more efficient. Right? Wait, what is it listed here? Is it not listed on that one? Okay, optimal room workshop. Okay, there's no optimal room for this one. Anyway, point is, this is a workshop. So we can move the electric tailor bench down here. It's gonna be a little bit cramped, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's a spaceship, alright? It's not supposed to be huge. And even if it is, the space needs to be used efficiently. But yeah, there you go. Now it's gonna be a workshop still. Alright? And yeah, we can still have a butcher table here. Yep. It's fine. Okay, good. It's a spaceship, not a spacious ship. Exactly, I know, right? Exactly. Right, so now we're basically waiting to finish the grand sculpture. It is half done already. And I think that's all we need, yeah? Again, like quote-unquote need. We don't need it. We want it. Oh yeah, and some POs, I guess. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Is that also under ideology? Yep. We can make those marble too. Okay, let's keep that theme. We can make those marble. I assume it's fine if it's like on the left and on the right. We don't exactly have a shit ton of space here. This one can be back here. Okay, just delete this ritual spot right now. Okay, marble PO over here. It's fine. Okay. That looks fine to me. Or we can have them like in a row, right? Does it even matter that much? Probably not. Like, we could have 3 in a row like this. I assume that's fine? Like here, here, and here. I assume that's fine too? Let's do that then. Okay, now we wait for the sculpture. We have enough marble, right? Okay, we need 300 marble blocks. Yeah, okay, we still have 420. Hashtag blaze it. So hey, we actually used up most of that marble. I thought 800 was overkill. It turns out it was not overkill. We actually used up most of it. But that's a proper shrine for the lost marbles. Yep, marble called. In the future, we can design it a little bit better to keep the theme. I'm definitely gonna make a custom one in the future. Okay, that still takes a while to build, that's okay. 800 centi work left, not that much. Research is almost done too. Looking a lot like my Starfield ship. Yep, we are building a church, basically. Pretty much. For the Marbles cult. Well, not a cult, okay, we're not a cult. We're a thing. A thing that's definitely not a cult. It's a shrine, technically. Okay, there you go, that's done. Nice. Quality good, quality poor. Alright. Now we just need the sculpture. So, should be like 2, maybe 3 days. And then we can do the ritual. Yep, that's the plan. Only 7% terrible right now already. How's Marbozir now? Oh, can we use conversion again? Okay, yes, we can. Let's do that. Okay, 42 to 33%. Nice. If this ritual succeeds, he could get really, really close to being converted. Yeah, he could get really, really close. Like below 10% kind of close. And then a normal conversion action from our shaman might be enough. Does it happen like automatically when he reaches 0? Or do you still have to like wait, kind of like with the recruitment? Is somebody gonna work on this? Okay, Art, Marbozir. Okay, he's like eating and chatting and relaxing. Probably going to bed soon. Yeah, he's going to bed soon. So, what's up with that volcanic winter? How's the temperature? 19 degrees inside right now. It's not really here yet because it's 21 degrees outdoors. So I don't think it really properly started yet, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's harvest some of these things. Might as well. Alright. So hold on. If I move on from here, we will no longer have the volcanic winter, right? Does that only affect the current location we're at? So I will no longer have it if I move. Because we could just move soon. Wait, what? A new grav core! Oh shit. Cave system. Okay, well, it's roughly in the same direction as these two. So maybe we should just go west once we're done here. There isn't really any specific reason to go in a different direction than west. West, southwest. I think that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we could take off pretty soon. We don't have to stay here. I don't want to finish our shrine and do the conversion before we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the volcanic winter will disappear when we move on. Also, I will have to get more fuel soon. Because yes, our range is much better now, but we also use more fuel. I'm currently at 701. So it's not that much. That's like 2 good jumps. We will need more. And the problem with that is that if we move into a grassland and chop a shit ton of trees, then the Shrimp Loaf is really going to hate that. He's really going to hate that. That's the problem. Well, not Shrimp Loaf. Milamber. Yeah, Milamber. He's going to really hate that. He might just have to deal with it, so it might still be alright. But yeah, he will get a mood penalty if we do that. So I need to be aware of that. Alright, down to 400 work left. Should be done within a day. Okay. I really hope it's going to work. How's King's social now? Still 5. Alright. He'll get to 6 eventually. Alright, let's finish this. I think this is gonna be 2 by 2, yeah? I think it's gonna be 2 by 2. So it will have to be like in the corner over here, probably. It's not gonna be super symmetrical, alright? But it's fine. It's fine. You also cannot move the altar. It's like permanent. We could only deconstruct it and then build it elsewhere. But we can't reinstall it. Good to know. You can make some really fucked up ideologies. I looked into it a little bit, and man, there are a lot of fucked up options in there. But hey, I like that. I like that. We might do something really messed up, like in a future game. We'll see about that. Minor breaker is king. Yeah, recreation deprived. You have plenty of recreation around here. I'm not stopping you. Oh, a raid. Okay. Okay, only 2 dudes. Should be fine. Enemy Berserker. Steel Spear. Oh, they have some Jade. Nice. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Does everyone have weapon equipped? Just double checking. Right, except Moro. Yep. Well, except Milamber. You need some kind of weapon on. Melee, I guess? I don't think I have a spare melee right now. Well, we have that axe. I guess it's temporary. Just so that he has something equipped. I don't need him to fight though. Are they attacking immediately? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, so Miso, King, Kare, Varazir. They can handle it. We'll set up around the corner. Protect our crops. Okay. They might not even make it to our melee range. I don't think they will. Maybe one guy will. Okay, this guy probably will, but that's about it. Stun. Yep, there we go. Easy. Alright. We'll grab that spear, I guess. We can always sell it. The club, obviously the jade. Alright. Why are you standing around? Grab this shit, thanks. Okay, we got like 41 jade out of it. Works for me. We'll make the graves. I might be moving on soon, but yeah, we can make the graves anyway. I could strip them to sell their clothes. We're not gonna wear them, but yeah. Okay, how's that sculpture coming along? 358 work left, okay. Can you not work on this? Alright, let's haul all that stuff. Okay, good enough. Done? Alright, let's go back to finishing the sculpture. I wanted to do my ritual already. You know, to start the cooldown again. Wait, why can I not work on this? What? Why can I not right-click on this? That's a bit weird. Oh, it's Shrimplov doing it. Okay, my bad. I thought it was Varazir for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's Shrimplov and he's sleeping. For some reason, I thought it was Varazir. Alright. What's your artistic skill? Yeah, it's not great. But alright. I guess he wanted to do it. Get up and get back to work. Okay, Milambar is fully healed. Nice. Does anyone else still have any bruises? Not really. I mean, King's pink is permanently burned off, but that's about it. Oh, nice. We finished microelectronics. That is POG. So now we can research precision rifling. And that will unlock the assault rifle. That one's gonna be big. This one should be a huge upgrade. for our firepower. Wait, what do I still need first? Why is it locked? What do I still need for this? Oh yeah, I need a high-tech research bench. Fair enough. Fair enough, we'll build that. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we should just build that right away. Yep. This also unlocks the orbital trade beacon and the comms console. So that will be useful too. The auto-bong. Yeah, allows radio contact with other factions and orbital traders. But first we need the high-tech research bench. That was bigger than this one, right? I think it was bigger. Yep, it was bigger. And I'm going to need some space for this stupid ass thing. Where on earth are we going to put this? Back here? Man. Okay, I don't know where exactly I'm going to put this thing. Okay, we could move this door and have it here. Yes, we could have it here. Then the stall would be right here. That's probably fine. And just move the door and obviously move the shelves. I will need some space for the shelves elsewhere. While we wait for that though, we can research something else. We could do drug production research. I think I'll want that eventually. So we can queue that up to start working on that. Yeah, we'll want the drug production eventually. Yeah, and the carpets, you're right. Carpets would also be nice potentially. I assume we can use leather for this. Okay, let's do carpet making research. And then we could have a bunch of carpets for our barracks. So that works. Okay, let's finish that sculpture already. It's literally almost done. Party, nice, another party. Get in here, everyone. Have a party. Shrimplov just wants to work. He doesn't care about the party. Okay, he does. The last time we had a party, it was a mod buff for like 10 days. I think we might still have it from the last party. No, it's gone. But it was for 10 days, which is a really long time. A group of travelers is passing by, alright? We're too busy having a party. Done. A fire. Okay, take care of that, please. Let me check the zone. Okay, yep, we will. Done. Where is the caravan? Yeah, blame the thunderstorm, right here. I don't think we can trade with them. Yeah, no, they're just passing through. They're just passing through. So how's that party buff? Anti-dead party, +5 for 10 days. Nice. Okay, 300 work left on the sculpture. Literally the main thing we're working for. We're waiting for right now. I'm glad I built that wind turbine. Yeah, we kind of needed that at this point. Okay, King is bored. Well... I guess I could give him something to craft. We could still use another helmet, right? No, we have helmets here. I need more cloth before we can craft something. And unfortunately, it's not growing right now because of this stupid ass volcanic winter thing. Combat supplier. That sounds promising, however, I only have 191 silver. We might be able to sell some of our old junk. We have a bunch of weapons from people we killed. We can sell those. Another fire? Get up, King. Okay, can we sell our old stuff? We can, okay, sell the steel club, We will reclaim some space. Sell. Sell. I'll keep the marble club. Pump shotgun. Okay, I could sell the bolt action rifle, which is excellent quality for 51. I think we might as well sell it at this point. I don't think I'll use it anymore. We can sell the gold. Okay, should I keep the gold or should I sell it? We can sell it for over 400 gold total. We can... No, we can't buy advanced components, just sell. Unfortunately. Sell the spear. So that's 191 if I don't sell the gold. We can sell the Molotov cocktails, but I think I'll keep that. Yeah, so... Should I sell the gold? Gold is used for advanced components later on. Okay, I'm saving it then. Good to know. Definitely saving it. But yeah, we'll sell all of these old weapons that we don't need. That's good. I don't think I'm buying anything. Okay, they don't have anything I would want to buy, or it's too expensive. Plasma sword. 2,464. Yeah, I can totally afford that. Not. Alright, well, accept then. Thanks for the silver. Crypto Sleep Mercenaries. 3-star quest, okay. While talking with the trader John, Miso learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. Oh, this is another... Okay, unique masterwork weapon. Okay. The group contains one ancient captain, one ancient soldier. Well, we were able to do it last time, but it was rough. We could probably do it. How far away are we talking? This will expire in 30 days. Okay, we're kind of sort of going in that direction. I'm going like southwest. This is a little bit northwest-ish. But it's the same general direction. We could give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? It doesn't say what weapon. Also, it's just masterwork, not legendary. Quote unquote. But it is a unique weapon. It wasn't that bad the last time, it's just that the weapon they were using was capable of one-shotting us. If we got unlucky enough. Imagine if it's a masterwork minigun or something. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's worth it. Because that bow that we got was really, really good. So I think we'll go and check it out. It's just that I'll have to land in arid shrubland again, but... Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, alright. So, how's that sculpture? I want my ritual. 99 work left. He's playing poker, alright. I'll let him finish. And then we can finish the sculpture and do the ritual. Yeah, you can rest later. Finish the sculpture, thanks. This is more important than your rest. You're not that tired anyway. Make it good quality, thanks. It's not super likely, but... Okay, done. Let's see. Okay, install. Beauty, 540, alright. Yeah, it's 2x2, so it's gonna be right here. Yep. Okay, let's go. What is that thing? Oh, it's like a dromedary or something. Okay. I mean, that's fine. So now we can do the conversion ritual. Or can we not? Oh, it's still unavailable for one more day. Alright, one more day then. Viewing art. Okay. Some other age. 17.56. Wow, okay. Well, this is our tempo now. The marble temple. Everything here is made from marble. We are the lost marbles after all. Alright. Yeah, so we need to wait for the cooldown. We can do it tomorrow. 22 hours. Yep, so we're doing it tomorrow. It better be good, damn it. So once I get... Okay, hold on. I have one question for anyone who played with ideology a lot. We have... Okay, like 4 out of 10 development points. And at 10 you can change something. According to this tooltip. So like, how much can you change? I might want to change something, but I'll have to think about it. Like, how hard can you reform your ideology? $18. I do hope this volcanic winter will go away. It will be a bit of a waste to move away with cotton at 89% grown. But it said that we might have to wait weeks. And it's not worth waiting weeks when the growing period for cotton is like 8 days. You can add or remove a role meme, and I think there's no limit on changing precepts. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt. I always play with a set ideology instead of fluid. Okay, got it. Plants will still grow, just slower. Okay, yeah, we only need 11 more %, so... And I really need the cloth. If we're going to fight these new mercenaries, I definitely want to make more flak armor. So we need the cloth for that. And yeah, I'll have to think about a high-tech bench. I think we'll have to expand our ship for that. Yeah. We'll have to expand it a little bit somewhere. We'll see. I could expand in this direction. Yeah, we have a lot of other research we can still do. That's useful. Alright, we are literally just waiting for this cooldown here. 11 hours and we can do the ritual. It better friggin' work. Like, it better friggin' work. How much does it affect, like, speech? Yeah, no, that's still on. Also on cooldown. Alright. Visitors. Okay. They have items for trade. We can have a chat. What's this? Ancient pod car, alright. Get your asses over here. What do you guys have? Okay, nothing I would want to buy. Do I want to sell anything? We could sell the gas mask. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's theirs. Okay, I don't think I want to buy or sell anything here. Very good, thanks. Very good. Alright, 6 hours. Can you sell Clippy? Well, Clippy's gone. So no. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip the helmets. We have a few right here. Wear that. And wear that. Alright. That'll do. Salty foods. Hey, blame the cook. Are we there yet? Literally 2 hours. How's Marbozir's certainty right now? 35%, okay. Cargo pods, nice. What did we get? Ooh, oh, nutrient paste. Okay, alright. Not super valuable, but at least it wasn't something completely useless, which can definitely happen with cargo pods. Seven seconds. There, okay, we can do it. So we are converting Marbozir. There you go, 70% expected quality. So 6.6% chance it will be terrible, 20% ineffective, 55% effective, 18% masterful. We got 100 bloom impressiveness out of 120 max, so plus 17.2% from that, plus 30% from participant count, carries social impact, 88%. Alright, well, let's go then. Let's go. Yeah, pray to RNG. Yeah, we could do a prediction. Okay, we can do prediction if you guys want. It's paused, yeah? We haven't done one of those in a long time. Okay, so... whoops. Wait, what? Okay, hold on, I just need to set it up. Do you want to have just 2 outcomes? Positive, negative, or 4 outcomes for each of these categories? Up to you guys, I can make it either. At least I think I can have 4 outcomes. Can I have 4 outcomes? Yeah, I can have 4 outcomes. 4? Okay, let's do it 4 then. So it's gonna be terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. And oh, come on, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops, hold on. What will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. All right. And I guess I'll take a quick break while this is going. Let me just double check it's fine. So what will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, which is 6.6% here. Ineffective, 20%. Effective, 55. Masterful, 18. I'll make it 2 minutes. And I'll take a break while this is going. Okay. Prediction started. So the prediction is up. And I'm gonna take a quick break while this is going for 2 minutes. And I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's a lot of marbles on Masterful. Okay, alright. If it's terrible or ineffective, it's gonna be a really good payout. Okay, let's begin then. Let's begin. Yep. Let's go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. I like how Meso is wearing a gas mask while this is going on. Seems like a bit of a weird thing to do. Alright, come on, make it a good one. I mean, if it's Masterful, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough for the conversion. Okay, you guys ready? It's about to finish. Terrible. Wow. So that was like, what, 6% chance? Wow. Well then. I guess we won't be converting Marbozir anytime soon. He's up to 56%. Yeah, I think at this rate we will never convert him. Yeah, I don't think we're ever converting him at this rate. It's not gonna happen. Okay, choose outcome. Did anyone actually vote for terrible at all? I see like 10 marbles on terrible. Okay, choose outcome, terrible. Yeah, my legendary bad RNG. Yep. Well, sorry about everyone's marbles. Yeah. Yeah, congrats for a single voter. Man, that kind of sucks though, because we were set back, like, I don't know, 15 hours? Because now he's at 56%, and we got this long-ass cooldown now. So we were basically set back, like, 10 hours of, like, I mean playtime, actual playtime. Easily 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, we had him at 50-something% after the first ritual, like at the very moment we recruited him. And now we're back there, and now we have cooldown. So we were basically set back like 10-15 hours of actual playtime by this conversion being terrible. So it probably means we won't get a chance to actually convert him properly for another 10-15 hours or longer. And if we get another bad one, probably 20 hours or longer. I will say, I don't like how long this cooldown is, because if you get unlucky, it could easily take you over 100 hours of actually playing the game to convert a single person. So we're talking, it could take you weeks of real-life time playing the game to convert one person. I think it should be a little bit faster than that. Especially since we have multiple people we want to convert. So yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, see, we got 20 days. We can try again. I mean, we might have to spam this. We can spam this every few days. It's just that the quality will be really bad. But we could do that. However, then it's much more likely to be terrible again. Yeah, that was so unlucky right there. How's Kari's cooldown? 2.8 days. Yeah, I think we just need to give up on the idea of converting these people. The problem with Marbozir specifically is that because of his ideology, he has a permanent -12 mod modifier. So he's gonna be keeping that modifier at least for like another 2-3 months of in-game time. Well, I don't think we will ever see Masterful with my luck. I wouldn't count on ever seeing Masterful with my luck. I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah. And again, like, this cooldown is super long. 20 days is a massive amount of time. Well, anyway... And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know how bad my RNG is, do you know what the very first outcome was for me when I started playing Baldur's Gate 3? I rolled 1 for critical failure on a roll where any other roll would have passed. I rolled 1. Right at the very start of the game, where presumably, like, you almost couldn't fail. And I still managed to fail that regardless. Yeah. Literally the very first roll in the game, I rolled 1 for critical failure. Yep. That's just Tuesday on my streams, I guess. Well, anyway. Now, the thing that's annoying is that his certainty keeps going up, and I have to wait for a cooldown. That's the annoying part. Plus 2.9 per day. Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, well, again, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. Still, the bad thing about this is that I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of content from ideology. Because I'm basically stuck, unable to convert anyone to my ideology. One person already died, so Clippy was part of our ideology. Which means that him dying puts us back at 2 people only. So 2 people out of 7 are on our side, and nobody else is. And I can't really convert any of them. So I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of content from ideology. So like there's this whole DLC that I feel like I'm unable to engage in because it will take months to convert a single person. Which might be because of our terrible social skill. I assume the chances are better. I don't know if the social skill affects the cooldown, because 20 days cooldown seems really rough. I do assume better speech skill affects your chances of success. I mean, I haven't played for years. I haven't played any of these DLCs, so I genuinely don't know. Yeah, Marbozir is also psychopath. Yes, he's a psychopath, and I have really terrible social skill. We didn't have a single person on our team with any social skills at all, basically. The highest social skill we had at the start was like 2. And we have 2 psychopaths. The person I need to convert the most is a psychopath, and the second person I need to convert the most is also a psychopath. So it's a problem for sure. It's a big problem. Yeah, here, psychopath. And Moro is also psychopath. So it's annoying. Heck, they have been trying to convert me. Well, Miso has a good speech skill, but I don't think I'll be able to convert him anytime soon. He's at 100% certainty. He's also a slow learner. Yeah, he has a penalty because he's a slow learner. So, wait, this is the same penalty as Psychopath, isn't it? It's literally the same exact penalty as Psychopath. So yeah, I can't convert anyone here. Definitely nobody with any good speech skill. We would have to capture we would have to recruit somebody with good speech skill who doesn't have any of these traits. But yeah, we have 2 psychopaths and a slow learner. That's all like 50%. Milamber could be converted, however, he has speech skill of 2. So he has 2 in social. Shrimp loaf. Shrimp loaf has 0. Yeah, that's basically it. There's nobody else. So the only person I could convert a bit faster is Milamber, was it? With no speech skill. Yeah, Milamber. He has social skill of 2. So that's kind of counterproductive, I feel. We already got Marbozir still at 56%, so we might as well continue with him. I assume Relic would probably help, but that requires a shit ton of quests. We've been working on those. We need to do 5 quests just to get information about the Relic. Just the information alone. So we are working on that. Anyway, yeah, that was just bad luck. 110% modifier. That seems like, yeah, okay, that's really small then. That's really small. I don't think that would have changed anything. So, should we wait for cotton? Man. Yeah, no, growth rate is at 0. I guess we're in the middle of the night still. But it's been growing really slowly. We got like 5% in several days. This one's at 86. Is this stupid ass volcanic winter? But I need this cloth badly. We need more armor, and we can't make it without the cloth. So I really want to collect this before we move on. Can we collect anything else? Okay, harvest. Let's just harvest pretty much everything that's in here. Might as well. If we don't have anything better to do, might as well. We can also hunt some animals. How's our food situation? We're under 100 food stockpile now. So we might as well butcher some animals before we leave. I guess we can attack dromedary. They won't fight back. Don't fuck with the emus though. Alright. I have a lot of leather. If we run into traders that are buying leather, I'll probably sell some of it. Because we have a shit ton. Oh yeah, Kari, how's your mod? It's fine. Because I can improve it a little bit by wearing like the broader up. Man, I can't believe we got a terrible outcome. Like, dude. Not even ineffective, but friggin' terrible, which was 6% chance. We got so XCOM'd on that one. We got so XCOM'd. So wait, are you saying that if we get Masterful, it would be instant conversion even from 100%? Does that actually mean I have 18% chance to instantly convert anyone? Even if they are a slow learner or a psychopath with 100% certainty? A wild man has wandered in, okay. 0 social, okay. Well, we don't want you. Go away, please. There we go, we are getting the cloth, nice. Okay, alright, alright. This one should grow to 100 soon as well. Okay, growth rate 100, 90%, good. How much cloth is this? Okay, it's a lot. Oh wow, okay, it's a lot. We could make the flag jacket now, not just a vest. Yep. Wait, which workbench was it? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the machining table. So, flag jacket was how much? 50 cloth. Okay. Okay, let's make flag jacket. Covered torso, neck, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right arm. Okay. And the vest. Yeah, just torso, neck. Alright, let's make flag jacket. Probably 2. Yeah, we want 2. Probably for king and for Kari. Well, definitely for king. Yeah, we'll see. For our key people, anyway. Miso has this marine armor that we took from someone else. from the dude we killed. Now, I could make flag helmets, but that requires plasteel, which I do have, but I'll stick with the standard ones. We need plasteel for other stuff, like the anchor, which requires 300. According to the wiki, masterful conversion is instant conversion regardless of anything. Okay, so that's not too bad if we ever see that outcome, that is. So far we haven't, and we've done it 4 times? 3 times or 4 times? Oh, crafting level 9. Nice. Yep, he just leveled up to 9. Solid professional, alright. Works for me. Okay, we will pick up the cotton from over here and then we can move on. It's at 91% growth, so we might as well wait for that to finish. That should be a lot. That should be enough for the immediate future. And then we'll relocate closer to that next unique weapon. Oh yeah, the Mercenary is one-shot king initially. I mean, they basically killed our whole group initially. But yeah, we redid that one and continue with the Marble Express. I didn't want to finish the whole run that early. Yeah, we're not doing that, that's fine. Right, let's maybe get another dromedary here. Just to make sure we'll have enough food. I could probably start making better food now. Yeah, we could start making some better food. We could make fine meals. I think that's fine. Do until we have like, I don't know, 50? 60? Alright. We can do that. Don't see why not. Let's get all that meat. Yeah, so Kari only has 2 social skill. The thing that sucks is that Clippy actually had better social skill. He had 5, which is still low. He started at 4, which is still low, but it's double. It's more than double what we have now, you know? So that part kind of really sucked though. Okay, actually King is at 5. Technically one thing I could do, although yeah, that's not really better. I could swap the roles. But then we would have a leader with a really bad speech skill. Yeah, like 5 is the best we got right now. Not counting Miso, who is a slow learner, so I can't convert him easily. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to do it the hard way. I suppose we could. Personality for dummies. Yeah, if we find that, we'll use that. Yeah, Clippy had 16 intellectual. Now our best intellectual skill is 11 right now. This was actually 9, but it already improved by 2. And more importantly, Moro has burning passion for research. I still need to build that high-tech research bench somewhere. We'll need more space for that. Did we get that cotton yet? 95%. Okay, should be like tomorrow and then we can move on. Oh yeah, we're finishing the jacket. Okay, so I think I'm going to use the jacket on Kari because Curry is our best doctor. So he needs to be capable, you know, of helping others. And he can't do that very well if he's critically wounded himself. So he's gonna use that. Just let him go back, I guess. Go on. Okay, put that in storage. Okay, and equip the flak jacket. There you go. Alright. Major break risk. Looks fancy. A king. Oh, wow. Oh, he's recreation starved. I mean, I'm not stopping you from having fun. I'm not the fun police. At least not in this case. I didn't force him to do anything. Go and have some fun. We have the poker table right there. Okay, so that's one flak jacket. I kind of want one for king as well. We do have one more queued up, right? No. Okay, let's queue up one more. We still have enough cloth, and we have more coming. So definitely a good idea. We still got this stupid ass volcanic winter. Yep. We sure do. Right, we queued that up. Is somebody assigned to hunting? Yeah, they are. Right, hunting is against Miso's ideology, so I'm not gonna make him do that. Hopefully this will help with our next engagement. Okay, food looking good. Moro said the word about drunkenness. Okay, 100. We'll probably finish it around the same time we get the cotton. It's 98% grown. Okay, conversion in 16 hours again. How bad is it now? 59%. Yeah, we'll probably lower it by like 7-8% at best. So it's just gonna be back to 50%. Unfortunate. It was extremely bad luck. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, okay. Now I'm considering staying longer. Okay, because these things are actually quite valuable. Well, especially in the context of me only having 300 silver. It's easy money if we just wait and harvest them. So we'll see. And they don't take that long to grow. Yeah, spam conversion. Yeah, we might do that. I want to check what the chance is gonna be. We need to wait 10 more hours, then we can check what the chance is with the penalty. But if there's a decent chance for Masterful, I might actually just do that. I will consider it. We'll see what the odds are. Oh, raid. Oh, wow. Okay, 5 dudes. Well... What's their gear? Okay, not much of a gear. Alright, alright. Did we finish that flak jacket yet? No, 100 work left. Okay, wait, were they attacking immediately? Yes, okay. Alright, so King, Kari. Just double checking gear. Marbozir. Milamber. Miso. I guess I can grab Milamber too. Alright. And the shrimp loaf. Okay, let's just get everyone except Moro. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Can I set up anywhere? We can set up over here, behind the chunks. Although, yeah, no, a bit closer. I don't want them to damage our thrusters while we're fighting, or something like that. Yeah, for the Templars. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, Marbozir here. Milambar is also melee. Okay, let's go. Here they come. Oh yeah, this is gonna be pretty quick. Yep. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Shoot this dude. You're not going very far. Well, there you go. We made short work of that raid. Did they have anything interesting? We can grab the weapons, we can always sell them later. 265 silver, not too bad. Not too bad. It might not be worth stripping them anymore, because we have a limited space. Okay, this guy has steel flag helmet. I guess we can strip this guy. The others might not be worth it. Okay, we'll get the silver, we'll get the weapons. They all died, yeah? Yep, they all died. So I don't know whether I'll be leaving soon or not. We'll make the graves real quick. Don't want rotting corpses ruining everyone's mod. Yeah, no survivors, unfortunately. What we really need right now is somebody with good social skill who doesn't have any of the perks or traits that make them hard to convert. You know, like slow learner or psychopath. That's what we need. If we don't get anyone like that, we'll work on Miso after we finish working on Marbozir. I mean, Marbozir's already down to like 56% still, even with that terrible ritual. So we might as well continue with that. Okay, 6 hours and we can check how bad it's gonna be with full penalty. The penalty is huge though. 80% reduction in quality. It's going to be like a few percent chance of masterful. So we'll see. Oh yeah, we're finishing the flag jacket. So I think that one might be for King. Yeah, he's also pretty important. Losing him would suck too. He's a good cook, he's good at construction, good at crafting, even artistic. And I mean, he's the leader, so we definitely don't want to lose the last two people with our ideology, so I'll give them the flag jackets. There, it's done, good. Normal quality, alright. You can equip that right away. Yep. Okay, got it. Ability is ready, right? Conversion, so convert Marbozir. There you go, while he's cooking. Okay, 61 to 52. That's actually better than I expected. But yeah, after we had the terrible ritual, he was at 56. Okay, wait, what? Oh, now it's on cooldown again, 3 days. Wait, does this share cooldown with this normal action that's not a ritual? Apparently it does? It literally does. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, we had a terrible ritual, unfortunately. Yeah, it shares cooldown. Because this was ready, and now I have to wait 3 days again. Okay, I will say though, because this is guaranteed, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but this is a consistent reduction. It might be better to just keep using this and wait for this penalty to get less bad. because it's at minus 81%. We don't have to wait full 20 days. But towards the end, this was a very small penalty. We should probably keep using the normal conversion and just wait for this. Okay, we got the cotton. So now the question is, do we wait for this ambrosia? Is it really worth it? I kind of want to move on. We'll have other opportunities to make money. Already 20% grown though. It's already 20% grown. But we still have the volcanic winter. It's been going on for 7.3 days now. I think it's best if we move on. Before we do that though, let's get the dromedaries. It's a lot of food. Oh, wait. Okay, we're moving soon. But okay, to be fair, you get a pretty big advance warning. 13 days. Okay, 13 days. We have to move in 13 days or less. That's fine. Let's get the dromedaries really quick. You know, to secure more food. And more leather. We'll do that really quick. Take care of that. Alright. That's fine. Second one. And then we can move on. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I guess I might as well disassemble the wind turbine. I can't move it, but I can deconstruct it to get some of my materials back. It won't be full materials, but, well, it's better than nothing. No need to leave them here. There you go. Alright. And the components. We are actually slowly running low on components. We still got over 40, but at one point I had like 80. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Okay, that's good. That is good. We have some stuff we might want to sell. That's good. I can probably sell some of this crap. Uh-oh. Deteriorating. Well, I did queue up the graves. Anyway, it's fine. We're leaving soon. I'm just gonna leave them there. Not worth doing anything with them anymore when we're about to leave. Oh, come on! We got the plague. Bro. Come on, dude. Well, that kind of sucks, but okay. Wait, who's our, like, second best doctor? Is that even a thing? It's Miso, isn't it? With, like, 3. Yeah, it's Miso. I wouldn't call him a doctor, but I think, like, self-tending will be better here. 3 versus 11 is a huge difference. Should I just use one glitter ward medicine here? I think I might. Yeah, I think I might do that. Okay, let's do that. And let's talk with these guys, see what we can sell. I'm mostly interested in selling right now. Okay, let's see then. Rooster. Donkey. We can sell some of the leather. Okay, we can sell... wait. Okay, sell this. Yeah, let's sell some of the leather. I suppose I could sell everything except camel hide. I don't want to sell all of them, but yeah, we can just keep one type to make it simple. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. They have 959 silver. Okay, we'll sell everything except camel hide. Do I want to buy anything? Probably not. They don't have advanced components. They do have cloth, but I mean, now we have 417, so now I don't need it anymore. I think we're fine on meat. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, no, we're good. Accept. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold on. I actually sold too much. Right, what would I want to buy from them? I can sell less leather. Okay. Ever start up a RimWorld playthrough and Randy is just like, you know what, you don't need pawns? Yeah, that happened to me before. Yeah, the gas mask is ours, so I'm not selling that. I'm keeping that. Okay, well, I guess we'll sell slightly less leather then. Because they don't have enough money. Yep. We'll sell so that we'll get all of their silver. So 959. Okay, this is fine. Accept. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's grab all that stuff and then we can depart. Hold all of that, thanks. Get our money. You can sleep later. Alright? Hold that too. So how's that plague? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm a little bit worried it might spread, but okay. So let's move on then. There's no real need to stay here anymore. Unless I wanted to wait for that ambrosia. I don't think it's worth waiting just for that though. Only 21% grown. Yeah, it's not going to grow as quickly because of volcanic winter. We should just move on. So I will let everyone sleep first. Now, I might need to get more fuel after we move. But we'll worry about that after we do that. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. We can still take it out, but it's fine. Okay, let's go. 3.3 days after landing. 41% chance of having a minor incident. Alright. Marbozir is the co-pilot. 50% piloting ability, 110. Alright, let's go then. Off we go. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, yes, so like I said, the goal is to go here and then get that unique weapon. So I can literally land right on top of this site. How bad of an idea would this be on a scale of 1 to 10? I feel like that would improve our odds. But then we can't run away if things go poorly. But we can literally fight with everyone. Heck, I could actually just install a turret just outside. So, maybe we should do that. Okay, we're doing it. High risk, high reward. Well, I'm hoping it's not high risk. But we're about to find out. Okay, we're here. So, where do we land? Don't exactly have that many options. Maybe not directly next to this building. So, move landing zone. I will probably be moving on like pretty quickly. However, let's land next to something farmable, just in case we have an incident while landing. There's a small strip over here. Okay, let's land like this. Yep, okay, this is fine. Please don't have an incident. I would not be very happy about that. I would definitely not be very happy about that. Land like that and use the thrusters to burn them. Another happy landing. No incident. We actually did not have any incidents. Nice. Okay. Mison needs a little bit of medical treatment, apparently. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, Kari is the doctor. Now, I feel like we should not go and fight with somebody who has the plague. We don't have to go and fight immediately unless they come after us. I don't even see them at the moment. Yeah, like there's no huge rush. We can take our time. I assume they are inside the building. Last time they were outside. No, we did not have an incident. Yes, you did cause several incidents, indeed. Yeah, would prefer to wait to recover with Kari here. He does have 12 shooting. I would really prefer to wait. Okay, just in case we'll be let's plant some rice, because that grows super quickly. We might not wait to harvest it, but there's no reason not to plant it. In case we do stay to harvest it. Okay, that's fine. Where's rice? I kind of wanted to chop some trees, but yeah, I really don't want to upset Milamber that much. The penalty was not that terrible. Let's chop a few and see if it's gonna be a problem. Because we need some wood, you know, to make more chem fuel. How much chem fuel do we have now? 451. Okay, so that's some huge amount. It's for 2 decent trips. So we definitely need to get more chem fuel soon. Okay, yeah, plant all that rice. Already 33% immunity. Quest available, hosting a friend. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll be doing that. Nice reward. Oh, wait. This person would join. Interesting. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host her. Yeah, for 19 days. 19 days is a lot. It's a shame I can't check the skills. Pigskin xenotype. That might... Oh, wait, I can check skills. 2 social. No. No, no. Okay, if she had like an insane social skill or something, then maybe I would consider it. No, no, no. I see. I found the catch, guys. I found the catch. Yep. This person is addicted to Luciferium, aka Gigamet. Absolutely friggin' not. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, we don't want them going into a murderous rage and then killing us. Definitely not doing that. Yeah. We can have a friend join you, totally not a reject. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I looked at that. That would have been really bad if I said yes. That's King's thing? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna wait for Curry to recover. It's gonna be quick. It's already at 40%. Yep. Okay, so we showed that... Wait, they're attacking us! I didn't even notice. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't even notice. There was no warning. Just one guy, and there are two of them. What are you using? Okay, just a normal LMG. Is this even one of... Yeah, it is. Okay, alright. Yeah, I literally did not even notice this. Let's draft me lumber here. Move away. Okay, King. Marbozir. Miso. I guess Shrimp Loaf too. I would prefer if Curry stayed in bed. We can probably handle this. We can handle this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How bad is it? Okay, bleeding a little bit. You should probably go to bed. Yeah, you should go to bed. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. Go here. Okay, this is good. Marbozir and Shrimp Loaf are melee. Okay, this is good. Go, 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 go. Fire. Okay, that was the easier guy. He didn't really have much of anything. We'll grab the LMG. Normal quality, alright. Hold that. I might even use it. What about his gear? Okay, strip, that's fine. Where's the friend? The friend is the one with the legendary weapon. I assume they are inside the building, but yeah, this guy almost... Oh, right here! Come on! Bro. Bro. That explains a lot. So what's your weapon? Cumbersome Reckoning. Okay. It's a bolt-action rifle. Traits. Piercing rounds, cumbersome, aim assistance. So it has piercing rounds with armor penetration multiplier. Cumbersome though, so it's slow to aim. And aim assistance. Okay. So it has 100% accuracy at every possible range. And piercing rounds, but it is just a bolt-action rifle. I mean, that's not bad. It's not as good as the bow. Okay, let's handle this. Draft. Okay. I think we're fine with 3. So this wasn't as good as I hoped. But it's still not terrible. Okay, okay. Hold up, I have a better idea. They will likely destroy our... Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, maybe I underestimated this weapon, actually. But I was gonna take a shortcut. Curry is up. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, get the fuck back in. Yeah, you see what I'm gonna do, right? Just go through here. Take the scenic route. Go back to bed. What the heck? Okay, wait. Shrimp Loaf. This is getting messy. Okay, this is getting really messy right now. Shrimp Loaf needs help. Come on, you need to go to bed. Hold on, I need to pause this. Work. Okay, I am prioritizing bed rest. I don't want to go in through here. Let's keep him drafted. We need to go outside of the line of sight. Yeah, maybe I underestimated this weapon. 100% accuracy is pretty rough. Okay, Moro is coming. We need to get out there and shoot. Get him, boys. Come on. Okay, Shrimp Loaf needs to not die. He's bleeding out in 8 hours. Get in. Get in and get in here. Curry. Okay, we can help with Curry. Fire. Miso, also fire. Come on. Go. Bro, he's pretty tough. How's Marbozir doing? Okay, at least he's not shooting at me because we're melee. Yeah, we destroyed the thing. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We can rebuild it. Dude, this guy is really tough. He does have marine armor. Yeah, okay, he does have marine armor. Come on, come on. Okay, Varazir is not doing so great right now, but he's not bleeding. Stun, good. Okay, got it, nice. Okay, okay, that weapon was actually pretty good. You can move, right? Yep. Okay, Shrimp Loaf. You need to be in bed. Like, right now. And I need to help him out. Carry. Hold on, why can I... Yeah, draft. Draft. I need to pick up the actual medicine to do this. Here. Pick up medicine. Okay. Don't want to risk him bleeding out. And he is currently bleeding out. Okay, well, we got the weapon. That's the important part. It's not super great, but it does have piercing bonus. And it has 100% accuracy from every possible range. Yeah, and marine armor. So, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Alright, let's undraft. Oh, you're not drafted. You're just viewing art. Alright. Hold the weapon. Thank you. Not sure who's gonna use it yet, but we'll figure that out. Alright, and we'll grab the armor. What's this? A packaged survival meal, alright. So, a shrimp loaf. Okay, we're still helping him. Let's check everyone real quick. Okay, everyone else is fine. Milamber is bleeding a bit, but no immediate danger. Okay, bleeding. That was pretty rough. Man, that was actually pretty rough. Okay. Moro. Okay, 17 hours. No immediate danger. Moro then. We still have the plague with Kari, but yeah, almost 50% immunity, so it's gonna be fine. That was pretty rough though. Yeah, F for the solar panel. It's fine. We traded the solar panel for a weapon and marine armor. A pretty good trade if you ask me. Pretty good trade, but I should definitely rebuild it. We will. That's a lot of blood. It's the 100% accuracy that almost messed me up. Yeah. It might shoot pretty slowly, but once it does shoot, it's basically guaranteed to hit you. And it has a piercing bonus. So if you get unlucky enough, they could pierce your neck. That would never happen to me, of course. Alright, can you help yourself? No need just yet, I guess. Yes, eat, that's fine. Okay, Milamber is still bleeding. Okay, let's help Milamber. There you go. Alright. I'm running a bit low on normal medicine, so we could switch to herbal soon. That's usually fine. Okay. I think everyone's fine now. He'll just have to like help himself, but he'll do that. When can we tend him? In 8 hours. Okay. Alright. So we'll probably move on as soon as we can. When can we launch? 3.7 days. Okay. We should probably feed some people. Yeah, we will. Alright, alright. I still want to chop some trees. Quest expired, that's fine. And if we're going to make some more chem fuel, we should probably have the refinery on board our ship. So that's a facility that cannot be moved. You can only disassemble it. We could have it like here. We could even have an entrance from the outside. Or over here, that's fine too. Yeah, I might actually have it here. In the corner. Not that it matters that much. It just needs to be somewhere. Yes, we did get some more ship parts at the start of the stream today. It was pretty rough and we lost Clippy in the process, but we got a grav core right here, that's the one. And we got 50 gravellite panels. Without that, I would have been down to 23 right now. So we got 73. And we got some more locations with even more panels. And that's what my plan is from here. So right now we'll be moving in this general direction. There's a location, where was it? Hold on. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, here. This is the newest one right here. So this one is not super far away. It's not super close, but our range is better now. So this is probably our next goal. Cave system. Yeah, that's our next goal. Unless we get something else that's better. But yeah, I will need more fuel, that's for sure. So we definitely need that refinery. Which is... what is it? Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, biofuel refinery. So again, this cannot be moved. Once I install it, the only thing I can do is disassemble it. So I'm thinking we should just have a room here and install it here. Seems like the most convenient spot for that. This is 20 panels. Yeah, okay. So we'll still have 53. Yeah, hydroponics too, that's gonna be next probably. But we're still okay on food. The fuel is more important because we cannot travel without fuel. But yeah, hydroponics might be next. Yeah, as for the rifle, I'm gonna give it to King. Because... yeah, he has really bad shooting and melee skill. I think he's the worst fighter out of anyone here. Yeah, he's basically the worst fighter and he's an important person. So he can use it. Once he wakes up. Clippy ho? Yeah. A new opportunity. Right. Fate holders, doesn't matter. How about conversion? How's the timer now? 1.6 days. So we can compare. In 1.6 days we can check how bad the ritual is gonna be. If it's really bad, we'll still use the normal conversion. How's the mode? Okay, it's fine. Alright. Let's chop some trees before we leave. Not too many, but there aren't too many in this biome to begin with. We can definitely chop some. Somebody's working on that, right? Plant cut, yep. Yeah, multiple people are wounded. I do have them prioritizing bed rest. So they will not be getting up too soon, but that's on purpose. Okay, gunshot. A lot of cracks and bruises. Yeah, Marbozir got messed up pretty badly. Look at all these wounds from that unique weapon. Yeah. Like 6 of them? 7? 8? Basically from every single shot. Yeah, we could check out the facility. I'm just a bit worried there might be something dangerous in. But yeah, we can check it out, see if there's any fuel inside. There might be something. We'll check it out before we leave. But I want to recover first. There might be some drones in there. It might not be safe. We'll recover, then check it out, and then we can leave. chatted about fighting raccoons. You're supposed to be sleeping. House carries plague. Okay, 72%. When can I tend again? 0.7 hours. So herbal medicine should be fine now. Okay, 0.7. He needs to self-tend though. Alright. Okay, there you go. Marbozir said the word about computer games tomorrow. Nice. Okay, there you go. 76%. Yeah, we'll be fine now. Okay, Milamber is fully healed. Yeah, we'll build the platform thing. Inspired recruitment. Bruh. Where were you yesterday? Or like 2 days ago, dude. This is potentially good though, but we would need to get somebody recruitable within the next 8 days. But where were you like yesterday? Come on, man. Where the heck were you yesterday? Oh yeah, we should probably grab all of this crap. And bury this dude before he starts rotting. Yup. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Grave. And the second one too, yeah, before they start rotting. Yep. Oh yeah, I grabbed that marine armor. It is tainted, but we might still use it. He was about to grab it, alright? We can always sell it, maybe. No reason not to keep it, anyway. Okay, haul all of that stuff. We need to rebuild our panel. But one thing at a time. Hey, XY1Zip, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Right, grab all of this stuff. Let's get that grave done, otherwise we'll get a mod debuff once he starts rotting every time we walk past that. Okay, he's holding some steel. Oh, he was about to work on that, yeah? No, we're finishing the platform. Okay, that's fine. There, done. Then the graves. Okay, that's done. That's done. Alright. Bury this dude. Okay, and the other dude. Milamber's on it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, all good. I do hope we get somebody recruitable. It would suck to get inspired recruitment and then not be able to use it. We really need somebody recruitable. We need somebody to raid us and not die in the process. Okay. So house card is plague. And 94%. Okay, he's about to recover. By the time he wakes up. Yep. 98. 99. And there we go. He developed immunity. Okay, good. So how about that conversion? Can we try it? In 1 day, alright? So in 1 day we can check how bad it's gonna be if we take the penalty. Okay, can we go explore now? We can grab King. Okay, King was supposed to get the new shotgun. Okay, right here. That's the one. I mean, not shotgun, the rifle. There you go. Got it. Anything else? I think it does that. So now we have a spare heavy SMG. Okay. Gladius, Gladius. Yeah, these 3 people have really bad shooting skill. Much better melee. Marbozir has 15 melee. Miso is using the unique bow. Alright, so let's get the Miso, King, Kari, and Milamber. And let the others recover. Yep, let's go take a look at this facility. Maybe there will be some chem fuel. The last one had chem fuel. Not sure if this one is gonna have it. I guess we'll find out. We might find something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll find chem fuel here. It's a different type of facility. There's a dead dude. Okay, nothing noteworthy on him. Let's keep moving. Okay. Nothing noteworthy here. Ancient security terminal. Oh yeah, we could hug that. I would have to do it with Moro. Does anyone here have non-crap intellectual skill? And I mean, not really. King has 4. Yeah, he can't do it at all. Moro would have to do it. Okay, sure, we can do it. That might mean there's a turret in here somewhere. That's usually what it means. Remove Tainted. Yeah, Tainted is pretty annoying. I might actually look into removing that. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, there's a turret. Back up, back up, back up. Is there anything in this room? Nothing I would really need. Okay, there's a hunter trap. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything interesting in here. Okay, let's walk past this door. We can still check these 2 rooms up here. There's no real need to hug this turret anymore, to be honest. Okay, yeah, there's no real need to do that anymore, clear. I assume this terminal controls this one. Yeah, the hunter drone can be nasty. Oh, nice, sealed crate, Pog. Uh-oh, what's this? A wasp trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will I get attacked? Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with paralytic biotoxin. Uh-oh. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I want that crate. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, crap. Well, shit. I want that crate, damn it. The sealed crate's gonna have some really, really good stuff.
Though it is intriguing.
Yeah. Grid is good. I know, right? The grid is always good. What do you think, Chad? Should we do it? I think we should do it. We have our new weapon with 100% accuracy. Quest active, diplomacy. Yeah, it's the trap. Okay, let's do it. I'm totally not gonna regret it. Okay, open the door, then back up. Fire! Okay, not quite the outcome I was looking for. Okay, nice, we got one. See, this works. This works. Modern problems require modern solutions. Come on, come on. Fire. This might take a moment, but it's the safest way to do it, I think. 2 of them are already down. There we go, see? The fact our weapons have 100% accuracy definitely helps a lot in this situation. But we killed all of them. Okay, what is this? 38 gravlight panels! Friggin' pog, dude! Friggin' pog! Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, that was 100% worth it. We should probably check this room as well. Okay, we should check this room for sure. King, you can do it. Holding fine meal. Yeah, okay, that's not really that important. Let's see if there's any crate in here. No. What's this? Wait, flat screen television. Wait, oh shit! Wait, we can yoink the flat screen television! Bro. This thing is like super expensive. Oh shit, dude. We can reinstall it back on our ship. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, these things are really expensive to make. Or research. We would have to research this. Market value almost 1,000. Yep, that's Pog. Yeah, we got like the billiards table, the poker table. Heck yeah, dude. Some couches, chairs. Yeah, I'm gonna take all that. So, hold on, King. Okay, reinstall. Oh, that's amazing. We got a new flat screen TV. Wait, is that like two-part item? No, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, yeah, oh, I see how it works. Okay, okay. No. Pause. Okay, reinstall. So I guess we'll have it like over here. And then a bunch of chairs facing in this direction. Or like this. I mean, not that it matters that much. I think this makes a bit more sense. I mean, we can always move it again after. Absolute cinema, I know, right? And King can do it, right? Yep. That is so Pog. I'm glad we landed here. Because this thing is heavy. I would have hated to have to haul it back to our colony. We'll probably grab like the poker's table and the billiards table too. And the chairs. Might as well do that before we leave. I don't see why not. Yep, we sure will. They have like full hit points. They're not damaged. Normal quality. Okay, they're all normal quality, which is fine. That's gonna be so good for our recreation score. Not to mention, our barracks will be even more impressive now. Only if the flat screen has low eye strain, I know. There we go, we got a fancy new TV. Okay, alright. Very impressive, rich. 10.26. Okay, so... And now the chairs. Yeah, we can reinstall them. Oh yeah, do I have to claim? I submit auto claims. Okay, claim, reinstall. I'm gonna grab all of those. No reason not to. We'll probably move this chess table a bit. Yeah, we'll move it where the chair is. Okay. Or like left. We'll move it somewhere, it's fine. We'll move it somewhere. Reinstall. Just so that it's not in the way right now. Okay, cancel this one. Anyway, that's one. We can grab the couch, so claim, reinstall. I think we have enough space for all of that, but we can always expand this room. Man, this is gonna be great. I think we need to expand the other room soon. Alright, claim, reinstall. Yeah, we got a flat screen TV from the facility with the like ancient warriors. And a whole bunch of armchairs, a couch. It's actually amazing. Alright, claim, reinstall. Now they can have a movie night. Okay, move this out of the way. Reinstall. There. Over here. Discuss the topic of religious conspiracies. Miso compared King to a caterpillar. What? That's kind of random. Yeah, there were wasp drones, but we handled them. Having two weapons with 100% accuracy helped a lot with that. Okay, claim, reinstall. We are definitely grabbing all of those. There you go. Okay, 2 more, I think. Okay, 2 more. I kind of want to grab that billiards table too. But I think I'll need another room for that. Or expand this one. Yeah, we can just expand this one. I don't know, we'll see. Claim. Okay, reinstall. Okay, we can reorganize this a little bit later, but we need to move it first. That will take some time, because we have to haul it across the entire zone. Yeah, these are the wasp drones, we killed them. They have like a toxin or something like that. I basically kept opening the door and shooting them through the door. Our shelves are looking pretty full again. Oh yeah, and we need to rebuild the solar generator. Let's just do that. We lost it during the fight. Well, next time I'm definitely landing inside a zone like this too. That was a good idea for sure. Disease, flu. Okay. Well, we just recovered from one plague. But alright. Randy is gonna Randy. That's fine, we'll take care of that. We have the skills. There you go. Okay, 2%. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Right, let's haul all of that stuff. Do I have to tell them to do that, or will they do it on their own? Okay, I might have to tell them to do it. Wait, is somebody doing it? Me lumber? Wait, why can I not do it? Do I need to wait for someone to come here? Oh yeah, they're going. Okay, that's fine. King is going. Alright. Yeah, like I said, it will take a while because we have to haul these things across the entire zone. Beautiful environment. Alright. Yeah, at this rate, we will have to make our barracks bigger. Well, it's not just our barracks, it's the recreation room as well. Right, so the plan is to have the bio refinery right here. That's the plan. I guess I can have a door over here. I don't have to. Yeah, let's have a door over there. And the wall. Okay, ability is ready. So let's check the actual ritual. How bad is it? Expected quality, 3%. No, I don't think this is worth doing. Okay, the chances that this will actually work at all are less than 10%. So that's not worth doing. Yeah, we'll just keep using our actual convert skill here. Wait, what are you doing? Really? You're playing billiards over here? Are you joking? Bro. Okay, I mean... let's haul it then. Okay, I'm gonna claim it and haul it. Okay, I don't have the space, really. We can just move it anywhere and then make extra space after. Okay, first we need to move it to begin with. And then we can install it somewhere better. Because I need to haul it across the entire zone. Bro, if you're gonna live like this, you should grab this thing. Can you not do that? Somebody else is gonna do that. Okay, whatever. Hey, you need to take care of Moro. Yep. He's basically our only decent doctor. Go on. We don't want her to die from the flu. Okay, 11%, 20% immunity, alright? Finish this wall. Okay, so again, this is gonna be like the bio-refinery thing. Whoops. That's not quite what I wanted. What is it? Oh yeah, right here. Biofuel refinery. So again, this cannot be moved once it's installed. I guess I might as well install it in this direction. Yep, and then we need a stall. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now I need to make the space yeah, for that billiards table if I want to bring it with me. So, can we do all that without having to expand this room? I guess I can just get rid of this chess table. Okay, let's reinstall it elsewhere for now. We can have the chess table in our shrine. Alright, I mean, it can be over here or something. Just to have it out of the way for now. This is fine. Okay, this is fine. And the chair can be at the table. Yeah, I don't know if I can have enough space. Because this thing requires a lot of space. Yeah, no, I don't think we can have enough space for this. I would need to expand this room, basically. I need to make this whole room bigger. Which I can, a little bit. We're almost at the limit of how far we can expand our ship in this direction. I can't expand any further beyond... I can't expand beyond this range unless I build graph field extender. And again, we are running out of materials again. We did get more panels, but... Alright, let's expand it like this. So this is as far as I can go. Right now. I can't go any further than this. But let's do it. The room will be even more impressive. Okay, reinstall the light. On the left side, that's fine. Because we're disassembling this wall anyway. Alright. Man, half our ship is gonna be barracks / recreation room, which is pretty funny. Definitely half if you also added a shrine. Oh yeah, I was gonna convert. So convert Marbozir. Yeah, he was already back to 60, so now he's down to 52. It's gonna be slow. We'll just need a really successful ritual the next time we do this. That's what it's gonna take. Certainly not a terrible one. We got so unlucky with that terrible ritual. That was so unlucky. I can't believe how unlucky we were. Okay, probably faster if we just disassemble this already. We'll be deconstructing this wall anyway. Although, wait, no, because that will disturb their sleep. Yeah, we don't want to suddenly turn our barracks into an open space. We can deconstruct it when they wake up. It's not that big of a deal anyway. Okay, we'll need a light in here, but we're not working the refinery yet. I just built it. We do have 1000 wood still stored, so we can turn that into around 500 fuel. Right now we are at 451. That's basically like 2 jumps, maybe a bit less than 2. Yeah, inspired recruitment. I don't think we'll be able to make use of that unless somebody raids us and then we capture someone. But outside of that, it seems unlikely. Yeah, seems pretty unlikely. Let's go, people. Alright. You done yet? Anyone finish that last section? Okay, let's get started on the hull. It has to be like this. Can't go any further than here. Again, not without the extender, which we can build, but only one. Alright. That's fine. Ostrich self-tamed. Well, thanks for the meat. I appreciate it. Alright. Now we can deconstruct all of these. Build a wall here. Alright. And we expanded our recreation room. There you go. We still need to reorganize it tiny little bit. But okay, looking good. So reinstall this. Okay, do I still need to move something? I think I need to move the statue. Okay, we need to reinstall the statue, that's fine. I don't want it to affect the whole room. I assume we can just have it here. Okay. Why is this still... Oh, yeah, at the plant pot. Great. And this thing is gonna take huge amounts of space. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. Alright, alright, alright. I had a rainy thunderstorm, and this fire has spread for days without any of the normal rain fire prevention. It's reached my base, and now my 3 pawns are desperately fighting the fire near my base while starving. Yeah, I've done that before. What do you mean summoning ritual? Conversion? Not sure what summoning ritual is. We can do another conversion in 2.3 days. Okay, so, I mean, we could still grab the poker table. That might not be worth it. Okay, no, that's probably not worth it. We have a jade poker table. The poker table is not that big of a deal. Okay, this is fine. There you go. Looking good? Yep, looking good. Quite spacious, 103. Okay, beauty actually went down, probably because the room is bigger now. But impressiveness is at extremely impressive now. Yep. Let's check the mod. What's going on? Heat wave. Can we take off yet? I hate heat waves. We can launch... Okay, we can launch in 20 hours. I think we're just gonna launch in 20 hours. I hate heat waves. Yeah, I hate heat waves. Some idols have a summoning ritual. Is that like anomaly content? I don't have anomaly. I have everything except anomaly. Anyway, we're gonna take off in 20 hours. Yep. We could still have some extra beds in here. Yeah, in case we'll need them. Let's just make one more really quick. Before we take off. There. Or not. That's the backup bed or something. Okay, got it. I mean, I can... we could also have a medical room somewhere. But yeah, one step at a time, alright? There are a lot of things I could still use on this ship. But one step at a time. Alright, let's just wait until we can launch, and then we'll launch. 18 hours. I think at our next location we will need to get some chem fuel. But we're preparing for that. Okay, medical attention needed. Right, Moro again, that's fine. Wait, what? Reserved but shrimp love? No, you have better medical skill. Okay, got it. Make sure it's fine. Okay, 58% immunity, 37% flow. Okay. Can we harvest the rice before we leave? We probably can. Not that it's really a big deal, but I mean, it's almost fully grown, so we might as well grab it before we leave. I know I can harvest it when it's not at 100. Okay, look at the temperature. Already 42 degrees outside. Yeah, we're definitely leaving. Let's just harvest it right now. Harvest what's there and then we're leaving. We need, okay, 13 more hours. They'll be done by then. Maybe chop some more trees if we can. We can chop the cactus. Okay. Totally not like Europe a week ago. Yeah, I hate heat waves in real life too. Especially when humidity is like relatively high. Which is often the case where I live. Not like super high, but high enough to make it really uncomfortable. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah, and also with the PC, Psychic Sword, and also in my case, I'm on the south side of the building with nothing blocking the sun. So the sun is blasting basically at the wall of my building all day long. And I'm also on the top floor, so it's also blasting at the roof. So it's all heating up. The wall is heating up, the roof is heating up. So it's usually the hottest in the evening. Yeah, and then like if I'm also like working a lot, so like the GPU is running at 80-90% load for hours, it gets really bad. And then like humidity is pretty high, it gets really bad. Alright, grab that rice and let's go. Fortunately, we only really had like 2-3 days like that this year so far. I had like 2 weeks in a row that way in like 2015-16. That was really bad back then. But so far this year has been fine for the most part. Only 2 days were really bad. Alright, they're just grabbing the rice and then we can leave. We're waiting for the cooldown still anyway. 4 hours. Yeah, that'll be done just around at the time we're ready to launch. This was really good. Yeah, that weapon is gonna be really helpful. Yeah, we got 2 unique weapons now. Hopefully we can still get more. Come on, get that rice. Okay, Moro. 77%. Okay, we're good. We still got inspired recruitment, but I'm not holding my breath that we'll be able to actually use it. Oh yeah, Moro is basically our best, like, plant person. Yeah, that's why it's going slowly. Everyone else is pretty bad at this. Yeah, I don't want to plant anything else anymore. Okay, don't allow sowing. Just harvest, and then we're leaving. There we go, Marble Express is ready to launch. So let's launch. Alright, time to go. We got 44% chance of a minor incident. Alright. Let's go then. Get up, Moro. You need to pilot this shit. The following buildings are not fully... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Oh, wait. I don't get it. How is it disconnected? How is it disconnected? What? Okay, I don't understand that. Oh, is the size too big? Oh, you're right. We went a little bit too far overboard with the size. I need to cut down on the size. Oh, shit. Okay, shit. That's not good. We expanded too much. I think we need to get rid of the biofuel refinery. And remove this room. I think that's what we need to do. How much did it cost again? Okay, 150 steel and 3 components, so it's not like the end of the world. But I don't want to rebuild it like every time we land somewhere. Yeah, I can't really reinstall it anywhere without clearing out something. How about this room? Okay, if I move one of the benches... Yeah. Also, I cannot reinstall the refinery, I can only deconstruct it. We would have to remove a different room. I guess I could cut down the size of our recreation room. I think we need to do that. I don't like it, but I think we need to do that. I can't move the bio, I can only disassemble it entirely. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I'll keep this bed though. Not sure if I can save 18 tiles though. That remains to be seen. Yeah, that remains to be seen. Okay, let's reinstall these. Okay, well, I don't like it, but it is what it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can still reinstall this a little bit. Oh, it can be over here. Okay, that's fine, that's good. Do it then. Okay, done? Okay. I don't like having to do it, but oh well. They made me, okay? They made me do it. I guess our recreation room will not be as impressive anymore. Hey, it's still gonna be pretty damn impressive if you ask me. It's still fine. I hope we can keep the platform though. Okay, I hope we can keep the platform. Let's find out. Finish deconstructing all that. Okay, can we keep the platform? No. No, we cannot keep the platform. Okay, wait, how do I remove the platform though? Deconstruct. No. Wait, how do I... Oh, remove foundation, fair enough. Okay, that's only 13. Yeah, and we need to remove 18. So I'll need to remove more. I think I need to cut down the size of our recreation room some more. Yeah, we need to cut down the size some more. Okay, this is occupied. It's gonna be tight. We're basically at the limit of our ship at this point. It's gonna be tight. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, heat wave. 47 degrees outside. I definitely wanted to leave soon. Yeah, I really don't want to stay here for longer than necessary. Come on. Finish that shit. We need to finish deconstructing that shit outside. Okay, this is fine. It's 509 now, and we're about to deconstruct more. Get to work, people. Shrimp loaf. You can clean dirt later. Deconstruct this shit. Oh yeah, and oh right, we will get our materials back. I mean, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Would have been odd if we didn't. Yeah. Okay, Moro is still recovering. Oh, come on! Bro! You gonna fight now? Are you joking? Come on, man. Don't friggin' kill him. How bad is it? It's not great. Okay, no immediate danger, but it's not great. Not happy about that. That was, like, out of the blue. I didn't see that coming at all. There wasn't even any break risk, they just started going at it. Yeah, pretty much.
Close range.
Okay, who's not doing anything? Tending to shrimp loaf. Yes, let's do that first. So, this should be construction, right? removing the foundation. Yeah, we can just prioritize that a bit more. 2 and 2. Okay, shrimp loaf is not gonna do that. Okay, here, we'll prioritize that a bit more. Okay. Yeah, that's construction. It might take a moment. Now, I don't have to bed rest with people who are wounded, but I want to. It won't take long. Okay, now we just need to haul all that. 494 out of 500. Now we're good. And we kept our biofuel refinery. Yep. Okay. We got 78 graph panels. Now we can go. Okay, now we can actually go. How's the room now? Okay, beauty 733. Space, somewhat spacious. Oh yeah, and deconstruct this wall. Right, so we can actually remove this wall. I have two options. Either just make this room a bit bigger, or use this extra space for something else elsewhere, and deconstruct the outer wall. I think I'd rather deconstruct the outer wall. Our recreation room is fine right now. So we'll deconstruct these. Not that I have to do it right now, but we might as well do it right now. And remove the foundation too. Yep. Okay, remove foundation. Okay. That way we can extend, or rather expand, one of our other rooms. We have 12 more foundation tiles that we can build somewhere for something. I mean, we can expand our ship in general soon, but before we use up our only grav core, I really want to think about, like, where we're gonna expand. Okay, we can take off now, yeah? Yep, we can take off. Let's friggin' go. Okay, let's friggin' go. 45% chance of a minor incident. Let's go. The launch has begun. Yes, I'm sure. Alright? Yeah, so the plan is to go in this direction. We can jump pretty far. We can actually land on grassland. So I think I might do that. There's something here. Yeah, we can land on grassland. Well, temperate forest. Close enough. Over here. This will take 400 chem fuel, so we will definitely need to get more chem fuel. The easiest way to get chem fuel is to just chop a shit ton of trees. Milamber will be upset about that, but it is the easiest and fastest way to get it done. I think we'll just have to do what we have to do, and he can deal with it. Yeah, he will have to deal with it. This looks like it's going to take 3 jumps, so not that bad. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, purple Okapi range. Alright, we're going here. Let's go. This is still my favorite part right here, for anyone who hasn't seen it. It's so good. He can watch trees on television. I know, right? You're right. You are totally right. He can watch trees on television. Yeah, the launch and the landing is so simple, but also so good. Like that visual effect. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Alright. So let's see what we got around here. Ancient War Spider remains. Okay. Marble Grand Stele. Okay. Interesting. Compacted machinery. We'll definitely want to mine out the compacted machinery here. All of it. Because we're slowly running a little bit low on components. Yeah, there's a fair bit. Let's check fertility. Okay, move. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, we can land like here-ish. This is good. Okay, this is good, I think. Maybe like in the other direction. Not that it makes a huge difference. Okay, this is good. Alright. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Wait, you saw plasteel? Is that it over here? Plasteel would be amazing. Another happy landing. Minor grav ship crash. While landing in the Marble Express, Mora accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to freefall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. It's okay, it's a minor crash. Like I said, another happy landing. Okay, plasteel. Oh, heck yeah, nice! So this also means there might be even more inside the mountains. We should probably dig in. Oh, that's really good. We need plasteel. Because eventually I wanted to create a permanent base that we could return to regularly. But in order to do that, we need to have 300 plasteel. So this is what we need. Right here, anchor. We need 300 plasteel, 80 gravelite panels, and 5 advanced components. We do have 2 advanced components right now, so we need 3 more. I bought those from traders. Okay, it's fine. It's only minor damage, alright? We're still flying a whole ship. Not half a ship. When can we do conversion again? Okay, 7 hours, right. Okay, we will go mining straight away. Right here. But we also want to mine the components. Oh, gold! Oh, Pog! Friggin' Pog! You said advanced components require gold, right? Oh, shit. We got gold ore. There's gold in them there hills. Heck yeah. Okay, we're definitely going to mine into these mountains here. There might be either plasteel or more gold. Okay, when can we leave? 4.2 days. But yeah, we will be staying to get all of the materials from this place. Yep. Now, okay, we have a lot of fertile ground over here. What do we want to plant? So, hold on. First, let's plant the growing zone in the first place. There are a few things I do want. We do have a lot of cloth at this point, so we don't need that too urgently. We could start making some drugs at some point. So we could plant like the psychoid plant or the smoke leaf. I think we could do that. What's the growing period? Wait. Okay, 7.5 days. Alright. 9 days. Yeah, drugs, exactly. Alright, let's plant some smoke leaf. We could also plant some heal root. We're good on medicine right now, but you can never have too much medicine, I think. Yeah, you can never have too much, so we will do that. Yep, we will definitely do that. So next to this one. Yeah, I think we will potentially be staying here for a while. So heal root. Also, if we want to make some biofuel from like plants, then we need, I think, hops, right? Let me just double check to make sure. From organics. Okay, let me check. Plant matter. Okay, hops, psychoid leaves, smoke leaf leaves. Okay, so several different things. And obviously like food, but I want to be using food for that. That would be weird. Yeah, definitely not gonna use food for that. So hops, psychoid, smoke leaf. Let me check the growing period. Right, we'll just plant another zone here. No, not like that. All right. So hop plant, growing period. Okay, 5 days. So that grows faster. I think we can plant some of that basically for the biofuel, chem fuel, whatever. Yeah, we're growing the psychedelics from the chem fuel. Yeah, totally. That's what we're doing. We're not growing weed to smoke it, guys. We're growing it for the fuel. Totally. Hops also have a less fertility sensitivity, so it benefits less from rich soil. Okay, got it. I mean, there's a shit ton of rich soil here. I don't think we're going to use all of it. Okay, still repairing the ship. That's fine. Alright. How's the mod? Looks pretty good. Gorgeous environment, plus 15. Nice. So that's a bigger bonus than before. Yep. Nice. Intense pain, minus 15. How about that? Okay, 4 hours for the conversion. And how's Marbozir now? 56%, man. Yeah, we're going to need a really successful ritual. That's basically what we're gonna need. It's not gonna happen anytime soon otherwise. Bro, how much damage did we sustain? It was supposed to be a minor crash. Okay, it's fine. Alright, planted that shit. Okay, I think we can start burning the wood, or rather converting it into biofuel. Let's maybe get some light in here. So wall lamp. Alright. I might need more power at some point. But yeah. One thing I could still optimize a little bit is like these 2 sections. We don't actually need these 2 sections. I technically don't need all these 4. Like, these 4 sections are completely unnecessary right now. So I will remove them. Yeah, let's just remove them right away. Yeah, they're totally unnecessary. Heck, I don't even need this one with the wall. Okay, I kind of do. I would have to reorganize the doors a little bit. But we'll remove these 4 for sure. Okay, there we go, convert. So let me just check the ritual out of curiosity. Okay, it's a little bit more worth it now. I don't think I want to risk it because of shared cooldown. If we just use the conversion action, it's guaranteed to work. At least I never had it fail. I had the person I was trying to convert get upset about it, but I never had it straight up fail, so I don't think it can actually fail. Yeah, they do need the foundations to build them. If we want to take them with our ship, they need to be on the foundations. Okay, we're still gonna use the normal action to convert. Maybe when people wake up. Yeah, hey bro, wake up. Do you want to talk like about the religion and shit? Now, if we're going to stay here for a while, I could build the wind turbine, but it's not gonna be on our foundations. It's just gonna be outside. It might not be a bad idea. It's only 2 components, not that big of a deal. But I don't need like enough space. This looks decent. We just chop the trees. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, let's build it here. We'll chop the trees. Hidden conduit. Just to have like a backup source of power. In case we get something nasty that affects the solar panels. You know, like the eclipse. Okay, chop wood. Chop wood. We'll be chopping a lot of wood here. Yeah, just make sure our food doesn't spoil. Should be fine. Where's the fridge? Right here. Okay, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. I mean, it's 2 AM in the middle of the night right now, so... With that said, we could get some more batteries. But my space is rather limited right now. It's all good. Now, eventually we'll want more than 2 solar generators. How much is the extender again? Let me just check. So, okay, I assume you can disassemble the graph field extender and get the graph core back? I would hope so. Now, if I build this, right now, that does use 35 graphite panels. And again, the graph core itself. Oh, does this need to be on the foundation? Yes. Okay, got it. Got it. Well then. Huh. I suppose in the end it doesn't really matter that much in which direction we extend it. Probably something over here. Yeah, like something like this. Or like this. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. I think I would go left, because we have some doors over here. Not in the Froster's direction. Yeah, probably left. Left or right. Either or. We can make it slightly more symmetrical if we build to the right. We could build 2 more solar panels over here. To have slightly more symmetry. Oh, see, eclipse. I called it. I literally called it. That is one of those save and reload moments to see whether you get the core back or not. Yeah, I mean, the core is super important. It's really hard to get more cores, so it's kind of an important question, you know? It's a really important question. We got that wind turbine just in time. Yeah, nice solar panels you got there, indeed. Right, we'll mine the gold and the plasteel. Okay, it's marked, that's good. I bet there's more around here. We just can't see it yet. So we'll look around. First, we'll mine out what's already there to begin with. Okay, did we finish planting everything? Not yet. More already covered. Is anyone still wounded? I mean, some bruises, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Our food still looks good. At this rate, I might need another wind turbine. Yeah. Hopefully the eclipse will not last too long. Okay, should be fine. Okay, you've detected a hunting worksite nearby, okay? That is really close. Camp load, they will move in 30 days. Do I really care about this? Not necessarily. I think we got more important things to do right now. We're also about to finish, oh yeah, carpet making research. We can make some carpets for our barracks/recreation room. Yep. It's literally like almost done. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. We need to get some space for the high-tech research bench. I actually kind of forgot about that. Yeah, at this rate I might need another wind turbine. Stupid eclipse. But yeah, we need to make some space for the high-tech research bench. Because that thing is big. Yeah. See how big it is? So, okay, how many tiles is this? Like 7? Is that 7 tiles? Okay, it's as wide as this whole room. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that's 5. Okay, it's 5 tiles wide. So basically, I need a platform that's 7 tiles wide, because 2 of those are walls. We can still build 16 more platforms. So where do we do that? Good question. Man, that eclipse is really annoying. Yeah, now there's no wind. I could build a temporary generator, you know, like the old school generator. It's not like we lack wood. I'm just hoping the eclipse will go away before all of our food spoils. Yeah. 2.1 days. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna go on and off regularly. I just don't want to waste components. I could just break down a few walls, like the one between the art and tailor room, and the chem fuel and the refinery room. Yeah, I mean, I could. But I mean, the thing is, they will be less effective then, because right now, the way I have it organized is that this is specifically a workshop, this is specifically the kitchen, and this is also specifically a workshop. So that would no longer be the case if I remove the walls. But you're right, I could save some space that way. So hold up. We can still technically... We can save 1 tile here. Or even 2 technically, if I reorganize this a little. But we have 16 to work with. I think we can still do it. Where are the exits? This freezer is in a slightly unfortunate location at this point. But that was when we started. One thing I could do, okay, I could just move these solar panels. I could move them elsewhere. And have a room here. This could easily be a room in the corner. With the research bench. In fact, it could be here with the shelves. I think that makes the most sense. Now, the only problem is that you can't actually move the generators. Just deconstruct them, and then reconstruct them elsewhere. But I think that makes the most sense. Let me check whether that's actually doable. I think that's doable. So this is 4x4. I could have a 4x4 platform here, like basically here. There doesn't even need to be a door, they just need to be outside. So let's say we build 4x4 platforms here for the solar generators. Like so. And then we'll build a room in the corner. Just extend this room in the corner and have the high-tech bench over here. I can move these shelves any way I want. That's the plan. I think that's gonna be best. We just have to deconstruct these. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Maybe deconstruct them after the platform is ready. It won't be the prettiest setup ever, but I think it will be relatively efficient, okay? Where are the conduits? Right, we also need to extend the conduit a little bit. That's fine. Okay, almost done. So, okay, the eclipse is gone, nice. Deconstruct one, then we'll build one. Okay, that's done. Okay. Yep, that's good. We still get 2 components back for deconstructing, but they cost 3. Alright, deconstruct. Then we'll remove part of these foundations. And extend this room. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I could move the thruster a little bit, but there's no need. Okay, there's no need to do that. Okay, 503. Alright, alright. I still need to remove 3 sections here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's gonna look a bit awkward this way. Okay, I think this is fine. This will be enough space. Okay, this is definitely enough space. Okay, deconstruct. Wait, this room, this wall is staying. Yep. Okay, and we probably want an exit over here. Yeah, sure. Remove the door. Get some kind of light. Well, there is a light, but power got cut off. Yep. Okay, finished research, carpet making. So let's not start any research yet. We'll build the high-tech bench, and then we'll start the research that actually requires it. I guess I can save... Okay, I can save a little bit of space here, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I can save some space. Door. Come on. Yeah, structure. Okay, we can deconstruct those sections here. Hey, every little tile counts, alright? It's important. Remove foundation, deconstruct. Okay, and I'll have to move some shelves, which is fine, we'll do that. Everyone's sleeping for now. Is our food not spoiling? Yeah, okay, I think we need a backup generator. Thick clouds obscure the sky, reducing light levels. I think this is just normal weather over here. Yeah, I think this is just normal weather here. We're gonna need another wind turbine temporarily. Okay, this is just temporary. For when we stay here. Okay, fine, fine. I don't want my food to spoil. That would be really, really bad. And chop everything on both sides. It shouldn't be disconnected. Oh, you're right, it is, actually. Oh, we removed the conduits when we removed the wall. You're right. You're right. I'll still build a second one, though, because it would be a little bit awkward if 100 food suddenly all spoiled. How often are you guys gonna start social fights? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Jesus. That's like the 3rd time now. What is wrong with you? Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine, but a bit inconvenient, but not gonna lie. Alright, it's connected now. Now we're fine on power-wise. Okay, now we're definitely fine power-wise. Okay, let's continue this here. So remove that one section. Okay, remove that. Alright, good. And I don't need this section either as a result. We can deconstruct that too. I'm pretty sure we can use these 3 sections more efficiently elsewhere. Okay, now we need to move the shelves, because this is like 5 by 2. And I definitely need to move the shelves. So reinstall. They're gonna be in the way a little bit, but like... that's not the end of the world, you know? It's fine. Heck, we could have shelves down here. Yep. We need to use all of the space available, damn it. Yeah, need to be efficient with our space. Okay. Alright, alright. These need to be moved as well. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 5, that's good. Now we can build that bench. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, there's still high-tech research bench. Alright. Right here. Let's go. Let's go indeed. I suppose we should probably have some light source in here, so that we won't have to work in the darkness. I like all the shelves in the way. Oh yeah, we had this thing before. We can sell it. Harvest. There you go, done. We got our fancy new high-tech research bench. Let me move this shelf so that it's not gonna be totally in the way. Like this. Alright. And I guess we need a stool. Yep. There you go. Okay, done. Now we can start some proper research. So now we are going to research precision rifling, which will unlock assault rifle. And then standard graphic. Yep. And then we'll see. I mean, we could do like multi-barrel weapons or something. We have plenty of options. There's a lot of stuff we can research. I'm not even familiar with a lot of these things. Yeah. I'm literally not familiar with a lot of these things. 497 out of 500. Yeah. We're using our space pretty efficiently right now. Right, convert. How's Marbozir now? Yeah, already back at 60%. Alright. Okay, 61 to 52. Wait, okay, Shrimplov is in bed, that's fine. Miso, he's also fine. Try not to start social fights that often. Is it because they are like supremacist? This guy is not, but Shrimplov is, right? Yeah, Shrimplov is a supremacist. Maybe that's why they have been starting some fights. It wasn't just these two though, like King was starting some fights. Maybe it's just random. Yeah, converting is social skill, at least social skill helps with that. Once we manage to convert Marbozir, I will try to convert Miso, because he has an actual good social skill, 8. Which is not like super giga high, but is heck of a lot higher than everyone else. Oh yeah, Miso is mad that we slaughtered some animals. Oh, tainted t-shirt, let's not wear that. Okay, let's not wear that. I'm pretty sure he put that on himself. I never made him do that. Yeah, I never made him do that. He did that himself. I might have to make one. Yeah, I'll probably have to make one. Anyway, let's move that into storage. He might still have a penalty because of tainted armor, though. Yeah, tainted flag vest. We should probably take that off. Okay, let's take that off. I'll just make proper armor for him myself. We have the materials. Yeah, let's just make a flak jacket for him. We have a lot of cloth, right? Yeah, we have a lot of cloth. We can just make a flak jacket. I was going to make more of those anyway. So flak jacket. And move that into storage or something. Alright. Okay, that's everything. Okay, did we mine all of that stuff? Yes. Okay, we mined all the plasteel, we mined all the gold. And there's still compacted machinery, but I wanted to try looking for, you know, either more plasteel or more gold. Whoops, that's a bit too wide. There's a decent chance we'll find some somewhere. No reason not to look. And we have one really good miner. Trees ravaged, -20. Yeah. If we chop a shit ton of trees, I don't know how bad this penalty gets. Where it maxes out. Hopefully it doesn't go beyond -20. So if it -20 is the max, okay, so now we might as well cut down all of them. Because he won't get any more mad than he already is. Yep, now we're gonna cut down all of them. Yep, full send. Alright, let's just queue up the chem fuel, shall we? Because we're gonna have a fuck ton of wood on board. Right here. Okay, yeah, not that one. From wood, yep. Alright. Do until we have like 2000 or something. Okay, somebody will do that. Yeah, Marbozir was our best miner, yeah? No, he just happens to be doing it right now. I guess I don't mind too much. Wait, who was the best miner? That was Shrimploaf. Because, no, we renamed them, so it's a bit confusing. Didn't I mark it? Yeah, oh yeah, Moro. No? Wait, now I'm really confused. Shrimploaf. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Shrimploaf. But he's currently recovering. Let him recover, he's fine. He can do it when he gets up. Alright. Send the haters to go trade. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't have too much stuff to trade with right now. But our silver is not too bad, I guess. Did Shrimploaf lose his stomach? Oh, you're right, destroyed. Oh, this was the fight with the mercenaries, with the legendary weapon. Or unique weapon, rather. Yeah, this was the unique rifle that we're using now. That's what it was. It destroyed his stomach. Well, that's a bit awkward. How does that work exactly? How does that even work? Yeah, digestion 50%. Affected by stomach, 0. Yeah, poor digestion. I would imagine you have poor digestion if you don't have a stomach. That sounds about right. Yeah, that definitely sounds about right. Yeah, apparently he can still eat. Okay. Yeah, no longer inspired. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to use the inspired recruitment. Why is this just randomly here? Oh, somebody lost their weapon. In the social fight, probably. Yep. Shrimploaf. Okay, we'll grab that later. When he recovers. He can probably just get up. He has a bunch of bruises. 48% movement. Yeah, no, let him recover. 48% movement is pretty bad. Just let him recover. Okay, do we plant anything else? There's a lot of space here. We could easily plant even more stuff here. More weed. Obviously for the fuel. For the fuel, guys. Sure, let's plant more weed. Yeah, I know there's some sonic stuff. I don't really know anything about that yet. There's a lot I don't know about. I mean, I haven't really played any of the DLCs between Royalty, which was the first one, and Odyssey, which is now. Everything I know about biotech and ideology, I know from the last few days. Like, that's basically it. Which is to say, there's a lot I don't know. And hey, that's a good thing. It's a lot of content to look forward to. In before somebody starts another social fight. As soon as they recover. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much. I do hope we'll actually find something in here. But again, shrimp loaf is who we need. Okay, let me check everyone's health real quick, because we've done a lot of fighting recently. So, is everyone else fine? Okay, everyone else is fine. I mean, King has burned off Pinky, but that happened a really long time ago. So it's just shrimp loaf with a destroyed stomach. Okay. I think the next time we get to fight somebody with a unique weapon, that's probably going to be like the expected outcome. Even if nobody dies, somebody will potentially get fucked up really badly. At least that is now my expected outcome. No, he needs to recover from the bruises, like all these other things. Yeah, maybe we'll get a replacement for him eventually. We'll get there eventually. No, I can modify the schedule for him a little bit. But either way, I need him to recover from all the other bruises. Because that's still slowing down his movement. How does someone live without a stomach? Carefully, apparently. Okay, we found steel, which I'm not that interested in. Let's check in here. This is closer, too. We're looking for gold or plasteel. Because we know this area had both. Okay, how's your movement? Okay, it's better now. But yeah, see, he's getting a penalty to his movement because of his left leg. He has bruises on his left leg, on his left foot. So he does need to recover from that. Nothing to do with his stomach. Stomach is not slowing down his movement, alright? Just his digestion. Nothing to do with his movement. Okay, I'm looking at the temperature here. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Okay, alright. Oh, this is gonna be like steel for the most part, right? Think so? That is extremely far away. That is literally on the other side of the map, but alright. Okay. Okay, go mine. He's much faster at this. A Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything about that. Okay. Minor break risk. Oh, we got a thunderstorm. Who has minor break risk? Oh, King. Okay then. Why? Various reasons. Yeah, he does have permanent -8 penalty because he's a tortured artist. It is what it is. I can improve charisma a little bit by wearing like the brother up. I guess we might as well. Yeah, I should really make a better one. Oh yeah, this one's tainted. Right. Oh, because it was clippy. It's clippy, that's why it's tainted. Yeah, let's not wear that. We'll make a new one, but it's not a priority. Yeah. Oh, there's a fire close to our crops. Okay, everyone else is sleeping. Shrimplov is up because he's a night owl, in case you're wondering. I feel like he shouldn't be fighting this on his own. Yeah, can you guys, like, wake up? Yeah, go fight the fire. Okay, now, let's back up here. That looks pretty bad. That does not look great. Cargo pods. There's a lot going on now. A turkey egg. Unfertilized turkey eggs. That's kind of random, but alright. Okay, that's a lot of fire. I don't want our crops to burn down. Not that they're tremendously close to 100% grown. Yeah, the eggs fell from orbit and didn't break. Don't ask. Just don't ask too many questions. It's the special drop pod technology. Oh, and there's fire here too. Yeah, I blame the thunderstorm. These guys could help us fight with the fire. They're just, nope, we're just gonna chill around here. Okay, alright. Well, we got it for the most part. Yeah, I know there's fire. Tell me something new. I noticed. So much for all these trees. Yeah, I blame all these trees. Yeah, okay, a lot of these trees are gonna burn down. My chem fuel is destroying my chem fuel. How's the home zone right now? Okay. Fine, I guess. Okay, we're mostly safe now, but a lot of the trees are gonna burn down. That is unfortunate. But that's the risk of this biome, I guess. We still have plenty left. Alright, we still have plenty left. How's that chem fuel going along? Okay, all of the chem fuel we made is already loaded. We're capped, so the rest will be saved. Mega slot. Okay, a lot of animals in here. 50% chance it will attack us. Let's not do that. A lot of guinea pigs in here. Some badgers. Raccoons. Tortoise. Alright. Oh yeah, and then our wind turbine got damaged. Can Misonada repair it? Yeah, he can. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't set... Okay, that's my bad. I didn't set our freezer properly. Okay, let me fix that then. Let me fix that. Right. And that's gonna be under raw resources. Plant matter. So what needs to be in the freezer? All of these? Yeah, that was unfortunate. I can't even target it properly because smoke leaf highlights everything. Yeah, I don't even know what it is in here. I have no idea. But I reconfigured it. Did we already harvest it that quickly? What? No, it had to be from another source. It had to be from another source. There's no way we harvested it that quickly. We only just planted it. It's 30% grown. Yeah, it was from another source. Had to be. Anyway, shrimp loaf. He's mining. Okay. We can still continue in this direction. The odds are not super high, but I'm hoping we'll find something. Eventually, if we do this. The veins might not be too big. Okay, well, not here. Let's just mine out this compacted machinery first. It's right next to our ship. We are actually down to 20 components. Okay, we are down to 20 components. We definitely want to mine out all of that before we even consider moving on. Yep. How's the research going? Really slowly. Yep. Okay, 100% movement. Okay, his movement is recovered. His manipulation is at 91, but it's fine. Conversion again. Okay, let's check the ritual, as is tradition. Only 5 days. Okay. I think we should just wait for the full cooldown. Okay, I think at this point we'll wait for the full cooldown. It's only a few more days. So we'll use normal conversion with Marbozir. Get over here. Come back. Stop. Stop. Okay. 59 to 51. Alright. So he's staying around 50%. I will basically need a master full conversion to convert him with just one ritual. That's the only way we're gonna do it with one. Yes, strip mining RimWorld. Yep. Alright. Mineral scanner. Do I have to research that, right? Yeah, it's something I would have to research. Okay. Shrimp mining. I know, right? Exactly. Shrimp mining. That's a good one. That's a good one. What's this? Oh yeah, compacted machinery, right. Yeah, that's a good one. The ground penetrating scanner shows underground deposits, not surface deposits. You can see and access. Yeah, I remember that one. I think outside of that, you can't actually see through it. You have to just try to find it yourself. Oh yeah, this is ours. This is actually ours. Okay, we will be doing that for sure. So I need a campfire and a ritual spot. We can have that outside. I can't do it here, right? Yeah, it needs to be outside. Okay, that's fine. We just make a campfire. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, this panel is Moody. It's a mod. How's that chem fuel? Okay, we already made 500. That was quick. I didn't even notice how quickly we made that. Beggars wish for alms. Okay. They want 220 silver. Okay, that's more than last time, but I guess I could probably do that. I don't remember what we got out of it last time. I vaguely remember it was worth it. This quest scale with their wealth? Yeah. I suppose we could give them 200. It's not that much. When we wake up. Okay, fine. We'll give them 200. Better be worth it. They're leaving. In before they give us nothing. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Okay, there are a lot of options here. This is the one we want. Yep. This is ours. As in for our main ideology. Expected quality 95%. Alright. Let's go then. Just get it done quickly, get that mod boost. Although, one time when we did it, the outcome was like terrible, and we got a penalty. So wait, they didn't give us anything. We got scammed. We literally got scammed. Okay, nice. Oh, we have enough to reform. Apparently? Wait, do we? It's at 7 out of 10. You have enough development points to reform Creed of Spiritism. Add a meme, remove a meme, change structure, change style. Okay. You can also make unlimited changes to precepts, deities, narrative text, and other symbols. To reform the Ideologion, open it in the Ideologions tab. Alright. Okay. So... not here. Okay, I don't think I wanted to do that. I don't even know what I would want to change. Okay, we can always cancel. Okay, I have no idea what I would want to change here. Probably one of these? I would have to really read that. Yeah, I would need to read all of this to know what I would want to change. Yep. Okay, we're not changing anything yet. But it's nice that we can. Okay, plus 6 mod for 6 days. Nice. Alright. That works. I guess we might as well remove this now. Not needed anymore. Where's my conversion option, though? Wait, why is there no conversion option anymore? What's going on with that? Just leader speech. What's going on with that? What? I know it's on cooldown, but why is it not even listed here anymore? No idea. Okay, we didn't find anything here. What is his resistance now? Around 50%, 53%. It's been hovering around 53. Yeah, but wait, why is there no option to convert here anymore? I could make a speech really quick, but I have no idea why the option is gone. Kind of weird. It's here, but it was at the altar previously. And it won't be as effective if it's not done at the altar, presumably. So what's going on with that? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe just a save and a bloat kind of deal. Turn it off and on again. But we can do it again in 2.2 days. I don't have the right. This is literally the one we've been using for the past few hours. We have literally used this multiple times in the last few hours. I can literally make a speech. Yeah, like we've been literally using this, and now I suddenly can't? I don't understand why I suddenly can't do it. Yeah, but why could I do it like up until now for the past several hours and now I can't? Like nothing has changed in this room. Like literally nothing has changed in here. Like sure, I can reorganize some stuff, but like literally nothing has changed. And I've been able to do it for the past several hours. So why can I suddenly not do it now? Like, what's different now? I don't understand what's different now. Yeah, like, it's literally not here. Okay, I'm gonna save and load. Maybe this is like a have you tried turning it off and on again situation. Okay, let's turn it off and on again. See, now I can. It literally works now. All I had to do is save and load. And now it's here. Yep. Turning it off and on again. The solution that works 80% of the time. Yep. Literally works 80% of the time. But now the penalty is minus 19. Yeah, we'll just wait for this penalty to go away entirely. Anyway, let's go back to... Okay, yeah, looking around. I do hope we can find more plasteel. How much plasteel do we have now? Okay, a fair bit. 219. At 300, we could consider making an anchor. I'm not sure if I want to commit to making one yet. But we don't need 300 plasteel to actually make one at all. Right here, grab anchor. And some more panels, but panels are easier. And advanced components too. We're actually at 75 panels and we would need 80. Oh, we're out of steel. We used up so much steel. We had 3,000 not too long ago. Yeah, we actually had 3,000. And now we have almost none. Yep. I mean, there's plenty we can mine in this place. So how's that smoke leaf? Yeah, no, we're still waiting for it to grow. Alright. That's fine. And chem fuel? 665? Alright. We still got a shit ton of wood. Let's keep chopping. Because Milambar is not gonna be any more upset than he already is. So... since that's the case, we might as well just chop all of the trees in this entire area. Maybe not literally all of them, but we need our chem fuel, and this is the best way to get it. Oh, now he's definitely gonna be mad. Yeah, chop them before they burn. Exactly. We are really just we're saving them, really, you know? Because if they burn down, then they end up being completely useless. At least this way, they can be used for chem fuel. We're doing them a favor. That's how I see it. If he doesn't agree, well, he can deal with it, you know? We're the good guys. Exactly, we are actually the good guys. We're protecting the forest. From a certain point of view. Yeah, he does have minor break risk. Oh, he got insulted twice. Yeah, he's also a tortured artist. No tree. It's okay, could have been worse. Alright, we have a lot of chem fuel now. 910 on top of 750 that's already loaded. Oh, there we go. Steel. I was hoping for something better than that, but okay. Alright, alright. Where? Oh yeah, over here. Well, I'm still hoping we'll find something better than that. You know, like plasteel or gold. We had some at the start. We'll see about that. There's more steel over here. And even more steel over here. Yeah, mostly just steel now. Okay, that's also steel. Yep. Okay, a bit unlucky, but alright. We can still check out this one. Okay, that was a bit unlucky. I was hoping for something better. Okay, let's check out this one a bit more. Yeah, they're still right here. So I kinda want to go around it. Yeah, we already know this one's here. That's not what I want. Okay, the research is going really quickly. I mean, really slowly. It's because Moro is busy with other stuff. Yeah, let's deprioritize growing a bit. And plant cutting. Others can do that. Yeah, she needs to do research. Our next research is gonna be super important. She's up to 12 intellectual skill. She had 9 when Clippy died, so she's catching up. Yeah, our next research is precision rifling. With that, we'll be able to make assault rifle. That should be a pretty big upgrade right there. For people who don't have unique weapons. Which is everyone except 2. How's our food? Mostly fine, but I guess we can hunt some wildlife. There is a lot of wildlife here. Yep. Now we have one person who will be upset when we kill the animals, but we have to eat something, okay? Won't he rather starve? Blame the blights that we had before. Okay, 3 days. I think we're better off just waiting 3 days exactly. Because if I use this conversion skill right here, that will restore the cooldown. So, yeah, we're better off just waiting until this penalty will go away entirely. We can try the conversion ritual very, very soon. I think I could still make it better. Okay, I can make it better by making this room a bit more impressive. We can grab, like, some of these. We don't need them down here. Yep, okay, let's do that. I don't think that will make a huge difference, but it might make a slight difference. One thing I could, though, is just reinstall the sculpture into this room, do the ritual, and then reinstall it back. Stonks. I don't see why not. Give me one reason why I shouldn't do that. Okay, reinstall. I think I'm actually gonna do that. First, let's move the plants. Somebody just needs to actually plant something, though. Okay, there's the alpaca. Alright. Yeah, now nobody's prioritizing plants that much. Okay, grow. 5. Alright. Miso and king. Okay, there you go. This one. And this one, just queue it up. Alright. Two days. Yeah, let me borrow this real quick. That's exactly the plan. Hey, oh, hold on. Wait, is this slightly out of range? Is this marble PO in the back totally unnecessary here? I see like these outlines. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe it's fine. It's kind of still connected. No, I think it's still fine. Leave it there. Oh, nice! We struck gold! Heck yeah, we found gold. See? I knew it's gonna work. I knew it. I knew it. We found gold. There's gold in them there hills. There has to be more around here. And we'll need it for advanced components, so... Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. Nice. That was totally worth it. We can still look for more before we leave. It helps to have a good miner. Okay, this is 288 gold. Nice. Okay, hold all that shit, thank you. Sad Wonder. Okay. Yeah, the trees being ravaged was the final straw. It's fine, bro. We'll move to a different forest and you won't have to be so sad anymore. There are other forests out there. We needed the fuel. Look at all this fuel. We have 1500 on top of 750 in our tanks. That should be enough fuel for a while. And another thunderstorm. Well, there aren't too many trees around our ship anymore. Great, our crops are on fire. 91% grown. Okay, fortunately we're close. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, we still need to grab the gold. Somebody will go grab that. How much gold do we have total now? Okay, like 600 basically, not too bad. Kari and Miso talked about eating habits. So, how's that conversion? You know what would be really nice? To finish with a successful conversion today. That would be great. 2 more days before the penalty is gone. Yeah, the tree hugger is sad. Like I said, there are more trees elsewhere, alright? We all like trees. But we like being able to fly too. Okay, we'll wait for the debuff to go away. It's looking alright. Oh yeah, and let's move the jade sculpture real quick. So we'll just reinstall it temporarily. Like over here, doesn't matter, this is fine. Okay, that's fine. We could just make another one. But yeah, there's no need, we can just move it. Alright, that's fine. We'll move it back after. Yeah, it's a bit dirty, so there's a penalty. Oh yeah, he's holding some wood. We're still chopping all of this wood down here. But the more fuel we can get, the better. As much as we can carry in our ship. Okay, somebody needs to like clean all of this stuff. Thank you. There you go. Still a bit dirty. I don't think anyone is prioritizing cleaning too much anymore. I guess I can move it a little bit higher on everyone. Okay, no penalty anymore. 106. I could still push it to 120. I mean, we could literally reinstall the jade statue. But it's, you know, it's fine. It's enough. We could rebuild this Pure, because these two have good quality. This one has poor quality. We could deconstruct it and then just rebuild it. Okay, that's fine. Somebody will handle that. Yeah, let's just rebuild it. Might as well. So, marble. Alright. Anything better than poor quality. We still have, yeah, 2 days, 1 day. $1,700 fuel. Research going well now. So after precision rifling, we'll be getting standard graph tech, which will allow me to upgrade our thrusters, and our chem fuel tanks. Major break risk. Inspired creativity. Oh, wait. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. Ooh, this allows creation of legendary items. Oh, heck yeah. I think we should take advantage of this for sure. Okay, for sure. How much jade do we have? 252. We can make something with the jade. That's one of the benefits of having the tortured artist trade? Yeah, probably. So, okay, we could just make another statue, which is 65. Large sculpture is 100. Okay, we could make a large sculpture. We already have ours, the open carving. This one takes 400 resources. We don't have 400 jade. I could remake it though. So okay, I could remake this. The problem is that this will take several days. And I don't want to wait several days because we wanted to do conversion like tomorrow. I'm just leaning towards something that we can move around easily. Yeah, something that won't take forever to make. So large sculpture takes 100. I think that might be alright. Okay. Or the statue. Okay, the statue doesn't have any requirements. I guess that would be a little bit better. And it's only 65. Alright, let's make a jade statue. Clear all. Alright. Okay. And we want me lumber to do that specifically. Oh wait, he doesn't have the skill. Well, no, not for this. He does not have the skill for this. Yep, minimum skill 4. It has to be something else. Yeah, his artistic skill is actually kind of low. Yeah, we can't make this. Needs to be 3 or less. Yep. 3 or less. I mean, I can just make a small one. Yeah, I kind of wanted the statue. Sculptures sell well in trades. Alright, let's make a large one then. So, jade, again. Where can I restrict it to him only? Oh, right here. Okay, me lumber. Alright. Okay, that'll do, I guess. Okay, let's try the conversion as soon as the penalty is gone. But at this point, we might as well wait for the penalty to go away entirely. I hope it's gonna work. Also, somebody rebuild this. Thank you. Construction. Yeah, they're busy talking about the weather. Just make it better quality than poor, thanks. Go on. Oh, yeah, and I should probably prioritize Art for me lumber higher if he's going to do this. Yep. Almost done. Okay. Okay, good quality. Nice. Now we're just waiting for the penalty to go away. 17% masterful. Yeah, last time we had a terrible. For anyone who wasn't here for the last conversion attempt, we did the ritual, we had the prediction and all that. And the chance for a terrible outcome was like 6.8% or something like that. And we got a terrible outcome. And that set me back so much, because the problem right now is that the 3 people I need to convert all have a trait that makes it less effective. We have 2 psychopaths right here. Like Marbozir is a psychopath, and I'm trying to convert him because he gets a permanent minus 12 mood penalty. Moro is a psychopath. Actually, not Moro. No? You know, Moro is also a psychopath. And Miso, who has a really good speech skill, like the best out of anyone here, is a slow learner, which is also the same penalty as psychopath, so he's really unlucky. And our social skill is terrible. So I've been really struggling with trying to convert people. We basically need to hit like a masterful ritual here. That would be nice. Definitely not a terrible one again. If we get a terrible one again, I'm gonna think that, like, the RNG is biased against me at this point. Hey, should we run another prediction? I can just repeat the last one pretty easily, I think. Yeah, I think I can rerun the last one. Once we're there. We're almost there. Again, I'm just waiting for the penalty to go away. No need to do it with the penalty when we waited this long. Hopefully it will work. How's the fuel? Okay, we got almost 2000 extra fuel on top of the 750 that's already in our tanks. That will be enough for a while. Not for that long though, it's not some massive amount, okay? Especially once we get extended range with larger thrusters. You can easily use like hundreds with one jump. We are already using like, I think 300, 400 with one good jump. Are we there? Okay, 3.5% penalty, it's almost there. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, when everyone gets up, then we can do it. Yep. Fingers crossed. I hope it works. Oh yeah, and we still want to mine for some materials. Or resources, rather. Somebody needs to hold the gold as well. Marbozir, you can do it. Oh, we don't have enough space, really? Well, shit, that explains a lot. You know what time it is? Time for another shelf. Yep, let's just get a small one right here. Perfect spot. Look at all that unused space behind the chair at the pilot's console. That is so much unused space. That's clearly unacceptable. Am I right? Yeah, Miso's a night owl, that's why he's up. Can you not build this? I think he has pretty bad skill, but don't need high skill for a small shelf. Alright, and let me just copy it. Copy settings. And paste settings. There you go. And now we can go hold the gold. Might as well. Alright. We can still see the floor, that's unused space. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to utilize all of the space. Stupid fire. Come on, man. Go away, please. Okay, we got 619 gold now. Can we do the ritual yet? I mean, we can, but again, I'm waiting for the penalty to be gone entirely. Minus 1.8% right now. Alright. Almost. Over 2,000 extra fuel now. Milamber will be unhappy for a while, though. Still a slight penalty, minus 1.3. It's gonna be today evening. We can still get 3 more foundation sections somewhere. I need to think about where. And I mean, we can expand our ship too, but I need to think about where I want to expand it. Okay, almost there. Minus 0.55%. I'm just gonna wait until it's gone entirely. I'm gonna be so salty if we get terrible again. That's gonna be so bad. Okay, Marbozir. Oh yeah, they're mining all of the steel down here. Oh yeah! We used a lot of the space for steel, right? But we don't want to do that. I might need even more shelves. Okay, I'm gonna need more shelves. Yeah. I guess we can just have one over here. You can walk through them, that's not a problem. Sure, they slow you down, but whatever, that's fine. We can just have 2 shelves like this. It ain't gonna be pretty, but who gives a shit? The main function of our ship is not to be pretty. There you go. More shelves. Okay, copy. Paste. Done. Alright, how about the ritual? Now we can do it. Alright, alright. So, convert Marbozir. Let's see. 7.3% chance of a terrible outcome. 22% ineffective. 53% effective. 18% masterful. Do you guys want me to run another prediction? I can literally just repeat the last one. So, should we do it? So, terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna run the prediction for like 2 minutes. And then we'll go. Expected quality is 61%. Okay, let's go. So the prediction is up now. It's up for 2 minutes. Is it the room dirty? Okay, there's a little bit of dirt over here. Let's clean that real quick. Okay, no more dirt. Oh, yep, clean. Okay, no dirt. That didn't change anything, but yeah. 7.3% terrible, 22% ineffective, 53% effective, 18% masterful. The last time we had a terrible. Okay, still 1 minute remaining. Somebody put 100k on effective, nice. We have a gambler. That is a lot of marbles, holy crap. Yeah, we got ourselves a gambler. Well, it is the most likely outcome, so if you like to play the numbers and the stats, this is technically your best chance. But it's my RNG we're talking about, you know? So 53% doesn't necessarily mean 53% in my case. It is gonna be a good payout if it's something other than effective. I can tell you as much. Okay, 18 more seconds. 15 more seconds, last chance to put your marbles on one of the outcomes. This is actually great for the predictions. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, predictions are closed. So, let's go. Let's begin the ritual. Let's go. This should be fun. I lost enough marbles already, I'm not losing anymore. Yeah, here we can't even bet marbles on predictions. Because apparently gambling. Because, you know, Twitch would never want to promote gambling, am I right? Out of all of the things that could be considered gambling, like, this is not one of them. Alright, 1/3 done. I really hope it works. Like, I need something other than terrible, thank you. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay, effective! Well, there you go. I guess gambling pays off. Apparently gambling actually pays off. Choose outcome, effective.
I do not think I could have predicted this
Yep.
outcome.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. The ritual was effective. So choose predict, choose outcome, effective. Complete. There you go. Prediction result is effective. Congrats on your marbles. So, how is Marbozir's resistance now? Bro. It's still at 60%, holy crap. Well then. This is gonna take forever, won't it? Yeah, this is actually gonna take forever. Well, we tried. Yeah, we tried. We'll keep trying. Well, anyway, we've been live now for over 6 hours. And it's getting a little bit late over here. It's 11:30 p.m. So that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. We will continue tomorrow, most likely. Same time as usual, between 4 and 5 p.m. Central European or so. So yeah, thanks again everyone, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.